Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
His name called for Stroud and Anthony Richardson, one of the most talented quarterbacks available in this year's draft from Florida. Where will he wind up? And there are terrific defensive prospects, and there is an incredibly talented running back in Bijan Robinson available.
Y'all ready for the draft? Y'all ready for the draft? Waiting to. Are we on the clock yet, man? Waiting for these other bums to get in here, y'all. What's going on? I got Bryce Young, y'all. What y'all think? Let me turn that down a little bit. I think Bryce Young, number 1 overall pick. What's going on, so? What's going on, Briley? Carolina, please don't F this up. What you got? Who is it, Lewis? Who is it? If y'all don't know, Terrence is a Carolina fan, so this is going to be a big moment for him. Momo, Island Boy, what's up with you? What's up? Yeah, let's do that. Let's put the chat in there until y'all should. Until the code, the people whose pictures on the background don't ever show up on time. Crazy. Gotta be Bryce. I agree, bro. It's gotta be Bryce. Terrence thinks it's gonna be Levis. He don't want Levis, but he thinks Carolina's gonna mess it up and go with Will Levis. Go knows, man. It's been a crazy day if you're a Florida State fan. It has been an insane day today. Fun, though. I love it. I love the offseason because it's fun. It's entertaining. And amazing. Just amazing. The draft's on right now, Claude. Right now. Carolina doesn't look like they're officially on the clock yet. Carolina is dumb. They'll take AR. Yeah, that would be dumb because they need instant impact. I agree. Let's go Cowboys and Knowles, of course. Y'all know I don't have an NFL team. I just watch football, so I don't have a. I'm just interested to see who gets drafted. There won't be any Knowles in the first round, unfortunately. Yep, man. Farmer's coming back, but old Marion Cooper, old Duke Cooper, has hit the portal.
Put these on the bed.
You good, Rashika? Vontae in the building. Y'all hit the like button, man. Share the video. Not what we typically do. I know. Look, guys, I know. Bunch of news and stuff we can dig into, but tonight I'm just gonna do the draft. Everybody's talking about the Seminoles, so it's not like y'all missing anything by me not necessarily talking about it. Plus, Terrence gonna come in here. We'll sprinkle a little Florida State talk into the conversation, but we're gonna watch the draft tonight with the fellas. But I'm glad Farmer's coming back. I hate the theatrics behind it. Yeah, I think so too, D. Thompson. I think Duke goes to Colorado. I think Colorado has his high school coach on staff. Makes sense to me. Right, there go Terrence just popped in here. Let me fix that. No, I don't like that. That's ugly.
Download the Kroger app.
That's better.
Easy access to savings
Can't hear you.
And get personalized coupons sent straight to your phone. Save big today when you download the Kroger app. Kroger.
Still can't hear you, brother.
How was school?
Fine, whatever.
Oh no, not again! Eliminate that frustrating failure to communicate with smell and tell.
Let me see if it's on my end, but I don't. We can't hear you. I can't hear you. You're not muted on my end. You can hear me though. Okay.
There is no quick fix.
Let's see.
About the challenging issues they
Am I selling those T-shirts? I'm trying to get more of them, because I also got some other designs I'm putting on the shirt too. So once I get some, dog, don't worry. I will. If y'all want one, especially, bro, some of y'all that been with me from day one, I'll send you a free one. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Jeff, I'll tell you right now, Jeff getting free one. As much as he donated in the chat, Jeff gonna get a free one. Chris Robinson, Orlando on the check-in. Yeah, you getting a free one too. That's exactly what they turned it into, bro. They turned it into the Colorado Buffaloes. All right, and clock still ain't started. Black people, not only can they never be on time, then they get here, their shit don't work. Crazy, man. Is that Goodell? Okay, Roger Goodell making his way to the podium, so I'm guessing the clock is supposed to officially start here shortly. Hey, stop running. Kids get on my nerves. Momo says, I feel like coaches are calling players and trying to get them in the. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's happening for sure.
He locked me in Chico's closet with the lights off.
All right, Terrence is having technical difficulties, which I hope he gets that fixed before Carolina gets on the clock. I mean, I want to see his reaction to whatever this is. It got to be Bryce Young, but you never know, man. We can get Hendon Hooker #1 overall. But back to what I was saying. I mean, man, Deion, look, that man. If you ain't checked, Deion got 70 roster spots he's got to get before August, September time. August, really, because that's when he's going to start his fall camps. Deion has to fill 70 roster spots, y'all. Come on. Of course, he calling around, trying to see if he can get somebody who ain't a bona fide starter to see if they can get him to hit the portal. Let's face the facts. Amarion Cooper was facing that transition to safety. He wasn't going to start. We know who the starters were. He was going to be a solid rotation guy. Okay, I just heard you.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. I hear you. So, I don't know who the safeties are. He's probably going to go there and be a starter, though.
Talking about Gant?
No, I'm talking about Cooper.
Oh, he committed to Colorado?
No, but his high school coach is on the staff, so everybody's kind of feeling like that's the move.
Yeah.
What's up, Marcus?
Of course.
Appreciate you with the $5. What is it? $5? I can't even see. Yeah, $5. 407 in the building.
Hey, who we got my Panther taking #1 overall, man? What y'all got?
You know who I got. You
one that take Will Levis.
No, that's what you want. That's what you think gonna happen.
I think they're gonna fuck it up and take Will Levis, bro.
It's gonna be so fun if that happens. But there's no way they don't take Bryce Young.
You know what? I'm indifferent, but
let me give Marcus this love real quick.
Because I wouldn't be upset about
Get more money. Get more money.
Oh shoot! I kicked Terrence off on accident. Dang, my bad, Terrence. Come back. Hey, come back. I get Terrence off.
What a scene. And Marty Trophy being brought
He
out
might
on
come
the
back.
Super Bowl
Bro, I know
MVP
he gonna come back.
is
I don't know if he realized he got kicked off yet.
Fame tight end. That's what they call a draft post flex.
Stroud, I wouldn't. Well, I'm not a Panther fan. When they made the initial trade, though, Island Boy, I thought they were eyeing Stroud at one. Personally, I don't think Stroud's a bad pick. I know his what Wonderlic score was garbage. All right, my bad, man. I kicked you off.
I'm in this league, bro, and they decided they want to do the freaking free agency and draft today. Like,
Why would you do that?
Why, bro?
On the
Like,
actual draft? Like, come on.
Like, we could have waited till tomorrow. It ain't that serious.
Yeah.
On day one.
So you're doing both?
Actually, I'm actually gonna abstain from watching the draft because I don't want to. I can't deal with it, man.
Don't worry, we're gonna let you know everything that happened.
I know. And then the thing is, my my TV setup, I'm delayed anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. I'd have heard it from y'all.
So I think Lewis is a Carolina fan too. He says if they take Levis, I'm done.
Yeah. I mean, what happened to the chat? Okay. I'm concerned about Bryce's size. Yeah, I see it now.
Okay.
I'm concerned about Bryce's size as well, but I mean, there are guys that are small that have been successful in the league. I'm not really worried too much.
I wouldn't be mad if y'all took Stroud though.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad about Richardson, bro. I wouldn't be. Like, I think better than most teams that are going to be taking a quarterback, we're equipped to. And y'all said this. Y'all sold me on this. I don't know if you remember. We're better equipped to start a rookie QB with the quarterbacks that we have in on the team. With Frank Wright, Andy Dalton, and those guys like kind of guide them.
Richardson won't go top 15. Interesting.
I mean, I don't know, bro.
He might, but
I heard the Vikings want him too. They talking about moving up for him.
Richardson's a lot of things. He is not number one. My problem, and I like Anthony Richardson. I like his potential, should I say?
Yeah.
But not number one, man. You taking this at number one, you're taking a guy that you're expecting to come in and play right now. Like,
I agree.
I know you got Andy Dalton and all these other pieces.
Andy Dalton isn't the starter. I'm just saying,
who's your starter right now?
It's who we draft.
So there you go. Right. So it can't be Anthony Richardson. It can't be. And where's this? Where's Trigger at? He can't never be on time.
Never. He said he got some stuff to figure out.
This was his idea.
It really was.
Like, I was just gonna sit on the couch and watch the draft.
Hey, bro, I was at the garage, lit up my hookah. I had to go find this. I had to find a new mic, find my ring light, all this other stuff.
His idea.
Be like that.
Messages, dude.
That's how you do us, man.
Well, since we're here and we're waiting on y'all to pick, what you think about the whole Joshua Farmer thing, bro? He back though.
Mike fucking up. He need to get that out. You need to push that out. And if Darryl Jackson want to go too, he can go.
I don't like the theatrics with it. I'm not gonna lie.
It's too much. It's way too much to be dealing with. Nah, I don't have time for that.
I don't like. I obviously want the talent on the team, but the way I wouldn't have been mad if they made a statement and not taking them back. To be honest with y'all.
And don't even contact them first. Just make a statement like how they've been playing in the news.
I like Farmer. I want Farmer to be on the team, but after the way you handled it, I wouldn't have been mad if they just said, no, you can't come back.
Bye.
Over or under 15. Let me stay, Terrence.
Over or under what?
On Jurg joining in 15 minutes. Definitely
Over.
by
Over.
over by another 30 minutes.
He might join when the Bucks pick.
I about to say he can join when the Bucks pick.
Maybe. Maybe when the Bucks pick.
That was a bit below par for what Bama normally has, and he never said anything about it, never complained, and at times he just will his team.
Yeah, or Davis. I know Farmer's already back on the roster.
He's gonna be back.
They already put him back on the roster. Like he was in the portal for all of like 6 hours, bro.
It's just annoying, man. It really is. Like, and just what it does to the program, because now you got other kids who have spoken out about him, which I believe Michael was talking about him. I don't know if everybody else feels the same way, but Michael, I feel like Michael feel the same way. Like,
I think there was a bunch of people tweeted. Michael was one of them. Jordan Travis tweeted something. Fabo tweeted something.
and that's
All
all
of them basically saying like, you know, you either in or out. Basically, it's kind of all what they all say.
And to me, he ain't in. Like,
Did Armella say something too? I know he tweeted something today, but I didn't know if it was directed at Farmer or not.
get more. What money? Get more of what money? First of all, Farmer's what? 4th, 5th on the depth chart. He behind Jackson at this point almost.
Probably.
Yeah.
If you had, they play two they play two different roles,
But like he's that.
but probably behind. Like it's definitely probably it's Fabo, Fisk, Jackson, and then I think that 4th one's up for grabs with Farmer and Briggs and Ray and Lyons.
Like I said, bro.
All right, y'all. Picks in.
Uh-oh.
Terrence is either gonna.
My daughter's crying already, bro.
Oh, bad omen.
Oh, this is not good. Yes, my love.
And as you know, they went from one pro day, they went from CJ Stroud, Ohio State's pro day, to Alabama's pro day, to Kentucky's pro day, and then
What's up, Damien?
this week we're going to find out who actually is the chicken dinner winner right here for the first overall.
Yeah, so
In this draft.
Briley, I forgot about Tafasi. I mean, there's a bunch of options, bro, at D tackle. So, but we know that, and hopefully Farmer lives up to his potential. And it is what it is. Bryce is the first pick. There you go. Well, no, it ain't been announced yet. I don't know if they
I was
just
about to say,
guessing.
what?
They might just be guessing. It hasn't been announced yet. This ain't like the NBA draft where the tweets get dropped before the picks. NFL don't play that.
2023 NFL draft.
But we finna find out right now. And Durg, of course, is not here for the first pick. With Bryce Young. They didn't play with it. You're muted.
I'm fine with that. I'm
Y'all try
perfectly
now.
fine.
Do y'all try to get back into the first round?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Because you pick him, you got your tackles. You got your
Mhm.
two your left tackle, your right tackle. You set really on offensive line. I want Q. I either want Q or an edge.
All right, there you have it. Bryce Young, first pick. Momo says it's a smart pick. He just doesn't know if he's an NFL QB.
I know you're not one.
Damn.
Hey, man, you ain't gonna talk about my quarterback like that.
Nice.
I'm just saying, man. That's my quarterback now. I gotta, I gotta stand up for my guys. Worst case scenario, we drive Jordan Travis next year and we ride out.
He said Jordan Travis. What's up, Sandra? Just nigga always got to. I've got nowhere to set up at the moment.
Bruh, ain't nobody trying
So
to hear that shit.
where were you supposed to
I
set?
have no idea, bro. I really don't know. All his idea. I'm fine, man. We here now.
We here. We here.
Hey, didn't Keyshawn say he was gonna hop on?
He did, but he said it'd be
A little bit later, yeah.
a little bit later.
That's cool. We'll have a random special guest.
Right.
That's wild, man. All right, so I don't have to. I'm in a decent mood. I don't have to start drinking heavy. It's a good thing.
The rate this draft is moving, this is going to be 5 hours long. Well, you know how the first round go. They drag it out.
Hey, so how far away do you think Tafasi is, man?
From being like a real contributor, probably a whole nother year. I mean, he might sneak it. He might sneak in the rotation. I don't know. We'll see. He might sneak in the rotation a little bit, but I don't have much expectation for him this year, to be honest with you.
There's nothing wrong with that. I like to see him get some snaps against.
Now, I would love to see it. Yeah, I would love to see him. It just D linemen are a tough guess.
It's just I feel like he's supposed to be like a freak of nature type of.
He's a big boy. I don't know if he's a freak of nature, but
I thought he could move.
They say he can.
That's why
I ain't never seen him like.
I want to see if he can really move and be.
Who got the number 2 pick? The Lions, right?
Nah.
Who got number 2?
Did they trade up?
Texas. I'm asking who has number 2.
It wasn't the Lions.
It's Houston. My bad. It's Houston.
Oh, I was about to say what?
They need a quarterback too, huh?
They're not going QB from what I understand. It's Houston, then Arizona, then the Colts.
Wait, so who's Houston going to take if they're not going
I
quarterback?
think they go in Will.
Will Anderson?
Yeah.
Who's their quarterback?
They don't want to. They don't want to. They don't want to. They don't want to attach themselves to a quarterback till they build a team. That's what I'm understanding.
It's not a bad strategy. I actually probably prefer that strategy, actually.
I mean, we have a team built, so attaching ourselves to a quarterback is it's what was missing. Mind you, we opened up a hole at wide receiver that I don't know where they're trying to fill that. Like I want to move back up and get a guy like Quentin. Or I wouldn't mind if we drafted Zay Flowers.
He's number 1 QB on my board. I don't know where he goes though.
Wide receiver.
At wide receiver.
Zay?
I said QB, right?
Zay
I meant wide receiver. I like Zay. I like Zay.
I like Zay. He gives me that.
They didn't spend too much time either.
He might be. What did he run in the 40? It really don't even matter to me, but
he gives. I don't know.
He's just got.
He plays
nice
faster
fitness.
and he plays stronger.
Yeah.
Then he actually like grades out. Like he gives me that Steve Smith vibe. Kadarius Toney type of style, like too. Like I like, I always was a big fan of Toney.
So they can trade up for Stroud. We will see if that is reality. Well, the Cardinals are 2 and change on the clock, which means
So people, Stroud or Anderson.
knows who the Texans have chosen, and we'll see if it's.
Panthers would be smart to move back in the first and take Flowers. Could do damage. I would like that pairing.
I would freaking love it. And then like with Shark and Thielen still there, you got somebody to, you know.
All right, Texans about to get it in.
With the second pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select C.J. Stroud.
Ooh, they took Stroud. They went quarterback.
Damn.
All right.
I mean, hey. Somebody said he was gonna fall out of the top 15 for some reason. I was like, that's weird. That'd be really weird. I like it. Give somebody. You pay tons of money to block for somebody. Give somebody to block
that's
for.
True.
Like,
because no information got out of Houston. There was a lot swirling around.
Arizona gonna go. Who's the D tackle from Georgia? Carter, right? Jalen Carter. That's his name, I think.
Arizona? Why don't they go Will?
They've been talking about Arizona might trade it.
I wouldn't be surprised about that. It was a weird trade where they were going to send Hopkins and him to the Lions. Like,
there's been a lot of
and they were going to trade down to 11 for that, but end up, like, I guess, picking up more draft picks.
Draft may go as expected with QBs. So who's the third QB on the board? AR, right?
Levis. Colts take Levis. Nobody gonna trade up for AR. I don't think you trade up for AR.
No, I don't think nobody trades up for him either.
Any questions you had about C.J. Stroud, though, they were answered in the game against Georgia in the playoffs.
Yes, early Pittsburgh days. All pro. They saying Flowers is like AB.
I don't know about AB.
I've heard that comparison a few times. Momo says if AR goes top 15, it's the Colts.
I think Colts have sold everybody that Levis is their guy. Like they got him as the number one guy on their board. Forget everybody else.
Well, he is fired up, and you told me.
So this man Jurgen can't set up at like the kitchen table or something, like.
Well, you know the insurance stuff. So he not.
They still in the hotel.
Well, they did like an Airbnb or something for a while, but I don't know if they still in that or stuff has changed.
A lot of hard work. They're going to a team that's looking for a new identity. A new head coach looking for a
We'll see what happens, y'all. We 2 picks
I
in
will
and
say
there's no
this, everybody
Jurgen.
talking about we should trade back into the first round. Y'all realize we traded our first round this year? Like, we don't have. Did we trade our first round next year?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what we traded
For who? For what?
that was for number one.
Oh yeah.
We sent 2 firsts, a second this year, and then DJ Moore, I think.
I'd be rolling in my sleep as a GM if I needed a QB and AR was best available. Chris, what's going on with you? He says, "What up, fellas? Let know to check in." Yeah, I've heard a lot of smoke over that Dalvin Cook.
If you told
the
me
Dalvin Cook trade,
if you told me I could have got AR at 9, I'm fine staying there.
it just all depends on what team. It's like I've said it all along. I think Seattle is a good spot for him. I just don't know if Seattle takes him.
Because he gets to sit behind Geno for a year or 2.
Yeah, you get to sit. Any team that he can go where he can sit, and the team don't really have I don't think Seattle got any real
Hey,
expectations.
this guy
on
Momo,
Geno.
man, I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Talking about trade Burns.
Brian
Well,
Burns.
first, we could have got 2 firsts for him. First of all, we're not trading Brian Burns, bro. He's one of the elite pass rushers in the league right now. You don't trade him. You're not gonna get another guy like you create another hole. You fill the wide receiver hole to create a hole at edge. If that's the case, we could have sent him instead of DJ Moore. It probably saved the first round.
Momo says offense puts butts in the seats. Arizona will take Anderson. I think Arizona's going to take Anderson too.
Yeah, it gotta be. That's the best pick in my opinion.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be mad about Jalen.
One of the two.
As long as the
Makes
Eagles
sense for
don't
them.
get him. I'm about sick of them and they fans. I'm about sick of them and they fans, man.
Y'all think D-Hop getting traded tonight? I don't
I
know.
think it happens. I think he ends up in Baltimore.
I am interested to see if Dalvin go to Miami. I would hate to have to root for the Dolphins a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
I would hate to have to root for the Dolphins.
I
but-
freaking hate that. I despise that.
Oh no, please.
John Hopkins received permission for Cardinals to seek trade. Wait, Texans are trading? Hold on. Wait,
They
I think the
traded.
Texans just made a trade.
They moved up to 3?
Yes, they just traded the 12th overall
they
pick to
forget-
move up to 3.
Yo, they forget Will Anderson.
No wonder they took
'Cause they had
Stroud.
that trade line. Yo,
Nice.
this some draft day type shit.
Yeah, this is what you look for right here.
It's the movie right here.
Make it interesting.
Or
So
they gonna
it-
protect it. They gonna protect this other side or get Anderson. They gotta be going to get Anderson.
Right. You got to go defense. Because there's not a tackle I'm taking right here, or it's not an old lineman I'm taking right here. Jurgen, I would like for you to join the stream.
So, are they getting Hopkins back? Like, that would be funny.
That would actually be interesting.
They paid a pretty penny for it, bro.
They had to. They moved from 12 back to in the top 3. They had to. I can't wait to see the details of that trade. They better make it worth
They
it.
might have paid more than we paid to move up to 1, bro.
Yeah, they might. They better be worth it. They better make it worth it.
A first round pick and a third round pick in next year's draft.
A first round pick and the third round pick in next year's draft, apparently.
In the first round next year after the Deshaun Watson trade coming into play tonight. So how about this? It goes quarterback, and then it goes
A+ for the Texans, bro. We ain't seen who they pick yet.
It's Will. It's gotta be Will.
What if it's Hendon Hooker?
Hey, we
What if they like we're gonna have a quarterback battle?
That's wild though. Like, I mean, I ain't mad at him though.
Okay, let's see.
The Arizona Cardinals have traded the third pick to the
So I
Houston
see that
Texans.
coming.
With the third pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Will Anderson.
Yep, Will Anderson.
Great pick. Great job. Hey, you got your
Will
2
Anderson.
guys.
Yeah,
You got your 2 guys.
you got your 2 cornerstones right there. I ain't mad at that at all.
You leave this draft knowing what you're going into this season, and I'm not mad at that at all.
Now the thing is, next year you don't have a first or a third round pick.
Oh well.
Right.
They used to operate without draft picks. Because it's not like you. It's a lot of key positions where they're good. They got they left tackle. They bring him, and not to mention they bring him Mechie back healthy. I think that's an important thing to think about. Like they didn't have Mechie this year, and they bringing him back healthy. I like them, man. They doing something.
Boom, 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 boom. I always like how them boys get up there and hug Roger Goodell, knowing they just gonna hate him a year later.
Hey, what?
Knowing that they just gonna hate him a year later. 6'3", 253, power, torque, instinct. They comparing him to Khalil Mack.
I've heard that.
I get it.
I heard that.
Run and pass, he's a complete player. He can dominate at the point of attack. He's done it for 3 straight years. When you watch him get out,
My A+ stands.
he's got incredibly strong hands. Talk about having shock in your hands. He's able to get underneath.
Do you worry about Will Anderson's dip in production?
Nah, man.
I don't know. Alabama as a whole wasn't very good. Wasn't as good as they were used to seeing them be. So this is kind of what it is on that. Colts on the board.
You can see Cal McNair was on
Oh, there go that bald head bastard.
Y'all hear me?
Look at that. He made it.
What's up, man?
We're proud of you, man.
Hold on.
Oh, we did hear you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I could hear you before.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, no, now I can't hear you.
I'm tripping, man. I got you.
There you go.
Hey, you stole that from your job?
No. Come on, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. This headset right here. I think this either came from my wife's job or one of my old ones.
You out here giving incriminating evidence right now, man.
And that'd be all right.
Wait a minute, I thought you ain't had no job,
I ain't got
Tommy.
one of my old ones. I see on my old job. See, this was supposed to get sent back. They ain't sent me the box, so I can't return it.
Where the chain at?
Where the Cuban at? Where the Cuban link?
The garb of my country and my countrymen. I'm not wearing those blood diamonds.
Y'all boys really be out here lying. You really be out here lying.
Who lying?
You?
Yeah, man. Y'all want me to come on with the chain, the grill, and all that?
So what you think about this trade, Dirt? You paying attention?
So for whatever reason, it's not loading up on my YouTube TV. So I see Houston.
So the Texans traded back into the top 3,
and they took Will Anderson.
They took Stroud 2, Will Anderson 3rd.
I mean,
you can't be mad at it.
And they looking kind of solid on Madden, huh?
It's not even
right.
I think that's honestly, it's cool to see them be aggressive with a first-year head coach, not leave him ass out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, Ryan's a defensive guy, so you get your elite pass rusher and you get your quarterback in the same. Like that never happens. You know?
Right. 2 cornerstones of the team. Right.
One shot. Yep.
That's the draft day thing we said.
Yep.
Right? The movie.
Yeah. Absolutely right. So is Young, Stroud, and Anderson off the board, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Indy's pick is in right now.
It's got to be Levis.
I feel bad.
I better not. I mean, no, they ain't announced it yet.
I feel bad for Indy.
You don't like the idea of grabbing Levis?
Nah, because honestly, I thought Indy was a quarterback away, right? So it just sucks that they're getting a guy who's probably not like a day one. You know what I mean? Somebody who could jump in and actually steer you in the right. I mean, Indy's also void of receiver talent. Right? We agree on that. They don't got an elite receiver to help the kid out or nothing. So I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan.
Right, I can't think of a receiver that they got.
It's Michael Pittman Jr. That's the only dude. It's him. They
Great value, Mike Evans.
They got Micah's brother. I know they had Micah's brother.
The better Pittman. Yeah. The better Pittman.
You a lie.
The better Pittman.
Maybe.
He was the better
Pittman. Well, as of right now. I mean, the bigger Pittman. We'll see. Pittman was hurt, man. We'll see how good he is. All right. Indy's in.
Hey, Terrence, can you let me know when the draft go live in the other joint?
Yeah, I got it up right here. Okay. That's why I'm in.
Oh, they took Anthony Richardson. They took AR. Oh!
Are you watching?
They sold everybody on Levis, bro.
You
They took AR.
did you are you NFL Network, Adrian?
I'm on Hulu, but yeah, I think it's NFL Network.
ESPN's on a delay.
No, this. I don't know. I'm on Hulu. It's either
Wow.
yeah, ESPN.
Wow,
I
they
think I'm
really
on
did
Hulu.
it. No, they did it.
But
Wow.
Anthony Richardson.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. That's a big deal.
Like I just knew this was Levis,
But
bro.
see, but now that so you flip it, right? With Richardson, you probably gonna have the number one running team in the league off bat. You're gonna have the best running team in the
Them
league.
boys for to run the ball.
Yeah.
That's all they can do.
They for to run the ball.
But they do the RPO. They got the OC from Philly.
Yeah.
That's gonna be an RPO heavy team. Wow. Who
Yeah, straight smoke screen from the Colts. They wanted you to think Levis.
wow. Yeah, that's good
Shoot.
for Richardson, man. You know
No,
I love
me too. You know how I feel.
Yeah.
I mean, I troll because he went to Florida.
no,
But
he
I think he's a talent, bro. I think he's a talent.
wow. Don't cry, dog, because when you cry, that's a no.
I think he's a
Hold it
talent.
together.
And I think Billy screwed. I think Billy fucked him. I think Billy did not know what to do with that.
No, right.
Yeah.
Now Dan Mullen, he would have about 50 with Dan Mullen. He would have about 50.
But there's a reason. There's a reason Mullen didn't play him. Mullen knew like he wasn't ready yet. But if Mullen would have got him ready in my
Yeah,
opinion,
by
but
seasons go, absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely. Look at that though. I mean that golly. That reminds me,
He's
man.
got-
Goodness.
He's got it, bro.
What do they call that? A Hauser?
Howitzer.
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 He got a cannon, man.
That's how they used to talk about big game Jameis. That howitzer for an arm. You know, throw that thing through a wall if you
Yeah.
got to.
Through a wall. Goddamn. I'm not mad
Anthony
about it.
Richardson. I think I'm happy that the Colts took the right project. Right? Levis would have been the
Yeah.
wrong project if it was for me.
I agree with that.
I'm
But I think
glad
Levis is a
Anthony-
project too.
It's,
You gonna take a project, take the one with the highest upside.
and he gets Jonathan Taylor next to. I'm telling you, man,
They
that
gonna run the hell out of
RPO
the fucking ball.
So we got to see who they get second round because I need a burner. I need a burner or two. If I'm playing with Anthony Richardson, I need one or two guys. You know what I'm saying?
So somebody brought this up about the Panthers trading back into the first round for like a guy like Zay Flowers or Quentin Johnson.
And they're hoping that it processes the same way that when
What do you think about that?
came out, a lot of people said the same thing. He's got to
Say it again. I'm sorry.
I was talking to Jared about the Panthers trading back into the first round for a wide receiver like Flowers or Quentin Johnson.
So y'all took Thomas Brown, right? Thomas Brown's the OC.
Yeah.
So y'all gonna run the Ram system. You don't have to have an elite guy, right? They've never taken elite guys in LA. You know, so maybe you just wait it out. Maybe this first round isn't as wide receiver heavy as it. Remember last year they.
I mean,
took
we're going 36. I think we picked 36.
That's what I'm
Our
saying.
next
What if you get this year's version of Christian Watson, right? Like I think that's fair. You know,
I mean, of course. I remember earlier in the year, Christian Watson. Nobody wanted to touch that man with a 10-foot pole with how he had started the season out.
and now he's a dog.
I low key like it too. I mean, I ain't mad at it. Like
No, I don't think anybody can be mad at that. I like it better than the Levis pick.
me too. That's what I'm basing it off of. If you're telling me AR and Levis, I'm taking AR.
Right.
And if I'm a bust, I'm a bust with AR. I'm not
big.
putting my faith in Will Levis.
At least give it to somebody who you feel can really make plays like on his own.
That's
Hey,
what I'm
drafts
doing.
up, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put it up. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second.
This guy.
Get this little girl set up. Hold on.
Oh shit! Did I tell these motherfuckers I'm drafting?
All right, let's see what Seattle do, man. What do you think about this comment though, Terrence?
Well,
Noel Power says Panthers made the mistake of not taking AR1. I live in North Carolina and go for the Panthers because of their decision.
I'm not a fan of their decision making either. But I'm not. I'm fine with Bryce. Like, if they took Levis and we were to having this conversation, if they were in the Colts position or something and took Levis, then I'm upset. But you go with guys who are competing for national championships and have a winning pedigree. Both are very mobile. Stroud or Young. Like, if it was one of those two guys, I'm not mad. Richardson, he is a project. I like the idea of him as a project. He was my guy in all honesty, but I mean, this isn't a bad decision. It's the safer decision. It's a day one starter decision, and we can compete this year in a wide open division. Our division wide the fuck open. Let's be real. We almost won it with a terrible team last year. We were a couple games away from winning the division. So, nah, I like the idea. I like where we at.
Technology helps us navigate to work. Go straight. But to navigate the complexities of modern work, turn left.
So how I feel, man, fuck it.
With all that said,
fuck what you think. Nah, I feel you though, man. They made some really bad decisions over time. The worst one was hiring Matt Rule. I didn't like that decision at all.
Microsoft makes modern work possible. CDW.
It started with that. It just went completely downhill.
Let's go ball out. The schedule is released. Great storylines. Arrival ID just the way we like it. All eyes on the quarterback. The true revenge game. Let's go! Bleeps him in. And it is caught.
What was up?
You're a fan of football. This is the day. NFL Plus.
That's crazy.
Content. That's what I dreamed about. It's finally time.
Plus expert analysis. He can do it all.
all right, let's see what Seattle do. That picks in.
Seattle got to be going D-line here, I'm assuming.
Carter?
I would think it's Carter, but who knows? I mean, they need edge rusher bad, but Carter would be the best guy, unless they don't like him, of course. You know what I mean?
The mosquitoes are just all over the backyard.
Okay. Wow. Good. Okay. Got that.
Nice move,
They're
Jerry.
saying Seattle is taking offers right now, potentially, for the 5th pick.
An Orkin Pro. I got you.
Got mosquitoes? Don't call any pro. Call the Orkin Pro. With over 120 years of experience, nobody's better.
The Orkin Bro.
That's it.
Yeah.
Why is that in the way?
What are you talking about?
Your little A63. I can't see what ML1219's comment was because I can see it over
Seattle's.
here. It's just a setup. It's a little Seattle is not going wide receiver.
That'd be stupid.
Like that's their strongest. One of their strongest positions.
Definitely got to be D-line, right?
Because there was one right there too.
Marvin Harrison Jr. didn't.
My bad.
He went back to
not in the
school.
draft.
Yeah, he's back in school.
Yeah, what are you, sophomore?
Oh,
I
my
think he
bad.
was
That's what be rounding it up though.
I think he was a true sophomore last
Could he
year.
be a top 5 pick next year?
I think he's wide receiver 1 as of right now.
Seattle
We'll
has
see how it
pick yet,
evolves
right?
next year.
Am I tripping?
No, not yet. About to announce it now.
Hey, that boy Levis finna be there for a minute, my boy.
I think
He
so.
finna
You
chill.
gonna drop that like that?
He's gonna be a Tampa Bay Buck, Terrence. He's gonna be a Tampa Bay Buck.
Hey, that'd be crazy, man.
Oh, they took a corner, Devin Witherspoon,
Oh, okay.
out of Illinois.
They
Seattle.
don't like my boy Mike Jackson. Then that's cool. That's cool.
Wow.
That's different.
5'11" and 6 foot.
He's got the best tape in the draft, dog. It ain't even
Yeah,
close.
but
Listen, it ain't even close. Not even for real. It's not even close, bro. He got the best tape in the draft.
I hear you. I hear you.
I
don't know enough to.
I don't know.
I don't know enough to bash the pick.
Let's say
I'm
it
a
like
little
this, right?
surprised.
He's a zone corner going to Seattle. That's the way I see it.
You already said the wrong thing.
I'm just saying, but
You
that's
already-
Seattle. Seattle finds value.
It's mind you, it's the best position for him to be in.
But
But
it's the
is he
fifth pick, though.
Yeah,
is he the fifth pick? Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the fifth pick, though.
yeah. I'm not.
why they got this shit on pause, man?
He said, with all that said, I ain't co-signing.
Yeah,
none of
no, I
what
didn't
just
say.
said.
I didn't say fifth pick. Now I'm just going with the thought process. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying. Boys trying to get me
You
caught
think
up.
you saying Stroud a
Thinks,
bust in the Texas system? What's the Texas system to say that
Who said Stroud's a bust?
in that system?
Chris says Stroud's a bust.
Yeah, but the
You know, you
Texans
think-
the Texans system is about to be the 49ers system, which is wildly QB friendly. Like wildly QB friendly. Oh, Terrence, you up, my boy?
Nah, I ain't up. That's Monarchs.
Oh, trash.
That's Trey.
Did you get an Airbnb or where you at?
Yeah, I'm still in a rental until my house just got finished, man. Thank God.
Hey, you coming up here for that?
Yeah, I should be now.
I'm talking about Alo. It's a party at
For the birthday?
No, for his crib, at his crib.
Oh yeah, you're coming up there. I'll be up there for the birthday.
Oh,
though.
for the birthday, yeah.
Matter of fact, I just reminded y'all got a registry or whatever.
I'm not letting Alo in the estate, bro.
Okay.
What'd you say, Jared?
I said I'm not letting Alo in the estate, man. Things I done renovated the whole house, bro. He finna come through. You know, I got the fresh quartz countertops. You know what I'm saying? I don't need Alo. You know what I'm saying, bro? The white quartz with the little lines in it. You know what I mean? I don't need none of that, Alo.
The fine lines in it.
The little fine, you know those the little joints. You know what I mean?
Hey. Y'all
So,
gonna have a
Alo,
whole new housewarming, huh?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, Alo, you can slide, but just like not that day. You know what I'm saying?
Not that day.
He gonna bring that ugly Florida State truck in my driveway and shit. Like, had a whole neighborhood around me, dog.
I say Witherspoon is another Sauce Gardner.
No.
Who said that? Not at that height.
You're talking like
We gotta chill. I gotta chill. I gotta chill. What round Jamie going? The earliest I see Jamie going is 40. That's just me. Bro.
Really? I mean, a lot of people gave him a lot of. I'm not saying he should go higher or anything. I'm saying there's a lot of positive talk about him.
But he's a box safety in today's league. That's what they project him as. You know. Witherspoon is a little
Jamie
light.
in the third. Yeah, I mean he's 5'11 and a half, 180 or something.
I didn't see 181. That's too.
I don't like number 5. Do you, Seattle? Do you, boo boo?
we ain't hating on you.
Lions on the clock.
I think this is probably the more because I know they wanted Anderson. I wonder if they would go Jalen Carter.
This the Lions?
Who said want to bet money?
Arizona trading back up to 6 now. So now Arizona's on the clock.
Can I hear what Arizona got for 3? What did they get?
A first and third next year, I thought.
At a minimum, I know it's a first and a third
Look
next
it up,
year.
see if we got anything.
So next year's
I don't know if
first and
I'll-
third from Houston plus the pick swap this year.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And that's at a minimum. I don't know if there's anything else added than that.
You got to give Houston credit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That was solid on their part. I like that.
So they got 12.
I like-
Wait, they got 12 and 33 this year,
Right.
and a first and third next. Dang.
Right. That's fire.
That's what Arizona got.
And they gave
That's
up
fire.
105 and 3. That's.
Yeah, that's fire.
And now they just traded back up into 6.
So they probably should 12 and 33 for 6.
So who do you think they traded back up for?
Carter. I think it's
The
Carter.
guy they really wanted.
Carter, yeah.
Them boys really don't
You
got
up, bro?
no. Yeah, I see.
Waiting for a more considered approach to
Hey, no,
Damn,
no
you
way
taking
they
my
could-
guy. I know you finna take my freaking guy.
Tell me who it is, and I won't take him.
You gonna? Of course you gonna.
What's up, man? What's up, man?
You already
What's up?
thought about it, man. You better take my guy, man. It's
What's
cool.
up,
Though.
man? What's up, dog?
I got other people on the board.
And he ends up
You
being a
took him.
normal.
You fucking
That's
took him.
trash.
What's his speed? What's his speed?
94. He's a normal though.
Yeah, but that's what I wanted.
Yeah. I mean, he's
6'2", 6'3".
yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna use him. You know how I get down.
What position he play?
Corner, but he go move into safety.
Now that you run into them balls, you got more burgers than Raiders. The Raiders better run this job.
Yo, it's really weird, bro. You see this freaking defensive end still on the board?
Mm-hmm. That's why I touched him.
I mean, at 24, I'm gonna take him. Like, why not?
Enjoy that.
Did you fully scout him?
No, I honestly didn't scout all this year.
Yeah, I ain't been paying attention.
Yeah. Hey, little man.
I don't know what's coming up with this number.
Tell me about your Tampa Bay Bucks. Hey, look. Tell me how your Bucks doing.
My Bucks.
You're not a Bucks fan. Okay, I forgot. My bad.
Oh yeah. You
not a Bucks fan, no boy.
That's crazy.
You know that.
Crazy.
We was a Bucks fan because Jameis was there. That's it.
True.
We was all in while Jameis. I was all in while Jameis was there.
True.
Yeah, boy.
Now Baker Mayfield is the quarterback.
Hey, shut up, man. Shut up, boy. Don't you talk in here ever again, boy.
Now Baker Mayfield is the quarterback. I'm Gucci on that.
All right.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Hey, don't act like you can't get cussed out in here, both of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Terrence, give me a second. I'll let you move up to 22.
For what? Like,
did you hear what I said?
No.
Bucks to the Super Bowl with Lord, I'm almost tripping.
Who said that? Bucks to the Super Bowl with who?
Who got crack?
Baker.
Who got crack?
Smoking that hard rock, boy. That hard.
Paris Johnson Jr.
Paris Johnson Jr.
What?
Oh.
This is why people lose jobs.
He can't see over him. He can't wait.
This is where people lose jobs. That's why people lose jobs, man.
Wow.
Them boys haven't had a D-line in 30 years.
You traded back up for that though.
He better be a 13-year starter, boy. I'm telling you. Because how could you justify it? He got to be a starter his whole career.
Day one. I mean, I like him. I actually like him, but
I don't dislike him either.
Not for what you just did,
traded
though. Yeah.
You probably could have stayed pat at 12 and got that.
Or you could have ended up with the other. You could have got one of the top two pass.
T, tell me who to pick here, bro.
I got shit for you, bro.
This is crazy.
I don't know what to tell you to do here.
You know how friends are supposed to be friends. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let me go with this little.
Because I don't even know who I'm picking.
Okay, he's on Hidden Dove. Okay,
you
he's on Hidden
Lane?
Dove. Cordell Gaither, the safety.
Oh, okay.
Sound like somebody ain't been doing their scouting.
Nope, not at all.
Neither one of us did, bro. Like I ain't.
I've been going through the most hectic 3 months of my life, bro. I ain't been doing nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, boy. I don't even know who I'm supposed to pick, bro.
In the run game, you see flash to this where he will really finish. He can latch and drive you and remove you from the line.
Vegas going quarterback or what they doing?
Vegas.
Who is their quarterback?
Garoppolo. They might not.
Vegas got a decent line. They got the running back. They got a quote-unquote quarterback, right? So, I mean, you don't reach tight end. Well, I mean, Garoppolo's going back to the dude that groomed him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro, I have no idea who to drive.
Let me give
I should have just traded this. You got something?
No, I was lying. I don't got nobody. Take Ellerby. Take the corner. Just take him.
I think I'm gonna take a tight end, bro.
To make this trade to get the player they wanted all along. Monty opted for the new general manager.
What team y'all got?
I had the
Cardinals.
You got the Cardinals?
Yeah, we used to be the Cardinals.
Paris Johnson, our second Buckeye of the night, to go along with.
They really took Paris Johnson at 6.
They did. They did.
It's just like a lot you could have done. You know, like
it just started off fun though.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Momo, I don't know, Momo. I don't think they go OL.
Who, Las Vegas?
Like they was just entertaining the quarterback. They don't have a pass rusher opposite of Buddy. They need corner help too. They definitely need a corner. In fact, I don't think they got a decent. You know what I'm saying? And if we was to really think about it, that division should probably be about stopping Pat Mahomes.
Getting the quarterback. Yeah, getting the quarter. Either getting the quarterback or getting you a corner that can lock down one side of the field or something. And so, who's the top pass rusher on the board right now?
The dude from Texas Tech. I be trying to get my wife to say hello to the chat. That's crazy you would say that when I'm on the recorded line.
What happened?
She's talking about, can you do the dishes tonight? Loud as hell. Man, it was. Like the food she made was good, but I don't know it was that good. You know what I mean?
Yo, hey, remember what I said about the chat? Hey, she not watching it.
I just got the dirtiest look, man. She's standing right there. She's standing right there.
Well, don't get beat up on camera, bro.
Hey, I can't help.
Hey, what's gonna happen, Adrian? She gonna sweep until the sweep.
Yeah, don't get the internet turned off on you.
Oh man.
Man, T, I like that corner I got, man. I just
Oh, I didn't even see Keyshawn just joined in.
shout out Keyshawn.
That's what's up.
Brother Keyshawn.
Just try to slide in there
Hey,
real quick.
boy. That boy made it.
Hey, hold up. Is that some Guinness and Magnum tonic in the back? Is that what I see in the back?
Ooh.
Nah, it's definitely a Magnum though.
Yeah, my man.
Hey, we know what it is.
Magnum tonic, boy.
Yeah, that's funny. It's how you the label was turned. How you seen that, man?
Hey, I just know the bottle. I just know the bottle.
Hey, so
He peeped the Magnum quick.
Somebody told me, my friend Chris told me, he's like, Nicaraguans just Spanish Jamaicans, dog. All the same stuff, bro. All the same stuff. That's funny, dog. You see Will Levis trying to play it cool. Nah, dog, you finna sit.
Boy, you come back. You might well go home and come back tomorrow, bro.
Respectfully, right?
he the slider this year. He definitely gonna be the slider, man.
Hey, go ahead and make them flight arrangements. Go home and spend time with your family tomorrow.
Ain't nothing to do in Kansas City on a Thursday night, so you might as well go get you a little nap.
Barbecue.
Go get you a Lipton. Get you some protein after. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
I mean, he said this the best shape he been in. So go ahead and keep lifting, Playboy.
That what Levis said?
Yeah. Best shape he ever been in.
Boy, stop.
I think that don't play with that.
Hey, the Colts. Hey, he was out there telling people he was going #1 too, boy.
Y'all remember Keyshawn, I know you remember in the Bridgewater draft when they were saying, "Oh, Tom Savage might go first round."
No, I remember. I remember that.
That's what that reminds me of, bro.
Savage went to Pitt, right?
Yeah. I think it was ended up being a 4th or a 5th rounder to Houston.
I remember that.
You ain't shit.
What these boys gonna do?
What's up, Zay?
Figure that out.
We sweeping that. 4 straight. Bing bong.
Stop it.
Sweeping that. I didn't know Josh Jacobs ran for 1,600 yards last year.
Yeah, he was moving, man.
Yeah, I see that. They was last in the NFL takeaways. Though. Yikes. Lakers closing it tomorrow.
If anything, on a Jacobs note, Raiders messed that up. Not just grabbing the fifth, picking up the fifth year. Like,
Yep, they should have. They should have.
he
Speaking
the
of
only
fifth
one.
years,
He the only one that from the what's that dude named Jurgen?
Mayock.
Yeah, thank you. He the only man for, like the last man standing from the Mayock draft, man.
That's
Tyree Wilson.
That's crazy. Is it Wilson to the Raiders?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, okay, that's cool. I think you like that one, Key.
I'm not too high on Tyree, honestly.
Really?
Really?
Is it because he played
he's
at
no Jared
Texas Tech?
Verse.
That's what worries me. He's got the measurables, bro. He looks the part, right? But you in the Texas Tech.
Can we agree? Can we agree that he's probably going to be better than Cleveland Farrell? Can we agree on that one?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a high bar.
Yeah, not a high bar at all.
Not a high bar at all, man. If he starts 16 games his rookie year, he better than Cleveland Farrell.
Oh my God!
Y'all boys not pouring up tonight? I know it's Thursday and all, but
some of us got
Some of us got jobs and
I
responsibilities.
was going to say it.
So Keisha, you pouring up?
Nah, man. I'm over here drinking ooh-wee, little baby fruit lemonade.
Rap Snacks got juices now?
Hey, Keyshawn is the most hood Florida dude I've ever met in my life, man. Ever met in my life,
got
bro.
juices now.
Yo, it ain't McCarthy's Jungle Punch, but
get that Jamba juice, man.
Yo, they got like 27 Mountain Dews now, bro.
What's up, Dennis? Bro, they got a Cheeto Mountain Dew or something.
That's like flaming hot Cheeto.
Like a hot Cheeto.
Yeah, a hot Cheeto Mountain Dew.
I've ever heard of.
Oh my God!
Flaming hot Cheeto friction.
So they say Tyree Wilson is Chandler Jones. Okay.
Okay.
We'll take it.
I feel like Chandler was pretty versatile though.
That's what I'm just telling you what they said. I'm not
That's a nasty suit though. I ain't even.
Yeah, you got nice.
I ain't gonna hate, bro. That suit.
I'm not even. I can watch the draft on YouTube, right? I ain't even got it turned on to be honest.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, you just here watching the picks come in, man.
I'm just listening to y'all.
Yeah.
Bro,
I love the measurables though.
They making these niggas. They making them walk a long distance.
Yeah, he looked the part for real. But then I see Texas Tech and I'm like,
right now you.
Okay.
Well, hey, he could have went to Montana State. He could have went to
anywhere, bro. I saw Texas Tech.
Oh boy, Texas Tech ain't played defense as Zach Thomas, man. It's been a minute, boy. A minute.
Atlanta pick already in.
You know they finna mess it up. Will Levis.
What's going on, everybody? If I didn't say what's up to you already, Chad, what's good?
That suit is clean. All right.
What's up?
Oh man,
that suit is clean. I might need one like that.
Terrell was good. Todd, what's up?
Yeah.
God damn, it's coming up on me already.
Yeah.
What you drinking, Terrence?
My wife is making me a beverage.
Must be nice.
Right. Jared's wife trying to get him to do dishes.
Don't worry, I got dishes and stuff to do before the end of the night.
Cause I make my life sound miserable, man. I live a great life, man. Don't get it twisted. I live a great life.
Yeah.
His wife is a sweetheart too.
So y'all think Dalvin Cook gonna end up in Miami?
I think he.
I hope so,
Sean?
I don't understand that situation.
So my understanding is that Daniil Hunter is a potential holdout, and they need the cash for Hunter. That's what my understanding is.
Or that's where they rather put the cash.
That's why they want to put the cash instead of paying it back. Yep, pay the pass rusher instead of the back.
But I mean, I'm not I'm not even justifying for Dalvin. I'm just saying, why are you taking away assets from Kirk Cousins
Yeah, yeah.
when he's already,
A
you know,
liability.
on 4th and 7, he threw for 3 air yards, bro. Like that's.
I had
Who
somebody tell
that
me.
said 3 air yards?
I had somebody tell me that it was because of the play call. The play call is the reason he threw the ball for 3 yards. That's what I heard. Get the hell out of my face.
NFL all day.
Yeah, we love our house, but the cost of home ownership
let
is
me make sure we get some more time, bro.
Okay, they're going to be sponsoring. This is sponsored by Ooh.
Ooh, we lemonade, dude.
So what y'all think? What's Atlanta doing right here? 8.
Trash.
I mean,
Yeah, whatever it is, they're gonna mess it up.
they're gonna mess it up, but this would be a prime spot for Bijan, honestly.
You think so?
Just if schematically,
Oh,
schematically.
For sure.
Is he really the number 1 back?
I'll ask y'all this: is there that big of a difference between Bijan and Gibbs? Because I don't see Bijan as being like Adrian Peterson type special. You get what I'm saying? Top 10 type special. I don't see Bijan being that good. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he compares himself to LaDainian and Marshall Faulk. Not saying
Bijan Robinson? Man, stop.
No. Hold on. I think he meant more so in terms of skill set and usage. Not saying that he is them. He is them.
Skill set, no, absolutely not.
Skill set, hell no.
But that's coming out of his mouth. That's literally coming out of his mouth.
Crack?
I don't know.
So
LT and Marshall Faulk. Okay, cool.
Listen, I've said a lot in my day. I've never said
Sean Alexander?
Or who he models his game after. But
Sean Alexander,
yeah.
okay.
I got Sean Alexander.
Okay, we could do Sean.
That makes sense.
He's a good back.
And Sean Alexander was a good back.
Guy. I don't see him as that guy. Sean Alexander can catch the ball out of the backfield too. He has some versatility, but you're not making the moves like Marshall and LaDainian. Like you ain't got that. You don't have that. I haven't seen that agility out of.
No, not at all. Steven Jackson.
So no disrespect to the kid, but you not him. Like
I think he got a little bit more top end than Steven Jackson.
Hey, hold on real quick. Shout out to Spiratrix for living the dream out here. Shout out Spiratrix, bro. I love what you're doing at home.
Your kids do the dishes? I can't wait. I can't wait.
You know, that should be the name of this podcast.
Ain't your boys teenagers, bro? Ain't you got a teenager in your house, bro?
Who? Me? Oh, Jared? Man, you better make that man wash the dishes.
My daughter over here laughing. My daughter over here clouding.
You know your daughter ain't gonna do it.
Oh no, we're not.
You ain't gonna make your angels. Your angels will do no such thing as housework.
Correct. We finna hire
labor.
Yeah,
labor.
You know what I'm saying? She already done had her nails done with her mom the other day.
Oh Lord, what, got a manicure?
Mani and Petty.
Wait.
Right, Yali? It was a Mani Petty. It was a Mani Petty.
They took him, Bijan.
Oh, Keyshawn, good call.
Yep, good call, Keyshawn.
Hey, he might know something.
That's the
clock,
Magnum tonic, bro.
Or Atlanta just don't know what the hell they doing.
Now, I'm not going to disagree with that either. Hold up, I'm on the clock.
Yeah.
T, give me something, man. I got nothing.
You looking at secondary?
Chicago
already got 2.
So now the Atlanta offense has the greatest tight end of all time, and the next LaDainian Thomas.
We're not going to slide past that.
Hey,
you know that's
Mayan King. I just want you to know Marshall Faulk, my favorite player. So trust me, dog. My dog put 3 face palms.
You a tight end guy? Lance Noel, man.
You like Noel?
I kind of like him.
Because that's who I actually had him targeted, but I don't know if I want him.
6'6", A+ catching traffic, A catching traffic.
Damn.
Excels at creating yards at behind
Chicago going Carter, y'all think?
You know what, Terrence? I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm gonna get this white boy.
Uh,
There we go. I got this white boy with a hidden trait. All
I
right,
think
good.
Chicago
What's the speed?
going O lineman to some degree.
90-60.
Thank you, baby. My beautiful wife just brought me a drink.
Does
y'all.
maybe Torrance goes here?
So one thing I want to get when I get back in my house, Terrence, is one of those mobile carts for liquor. I don't have one right now, like one of those
You
mobile
don't?
bars. No, I need to get me one.
I got this one back here, but it's being used for books right now.
So NFL Network compare him to Edrin James.
You just
Hey, I think he said that to make sure Jurgen knew, so he could upset.
Hey,
His spirit.
I wanted to see his reaction.
He wanted to upset Jurgen's spirit.
you talk about a Immokalee, Florida boy. Who just because he wear 5 don't make him 5, bro. You know what I'm saying? They talk about, bro.
Edrin James is what they
Get out of
said.
here, man.
Hey,
Get out
he
of here,
sat there and was
man.
like, "I'm for the upset Jurgen's spirit." I'm just
Boy, Atlanta's
Bro,
done it
I
twice.
didn't say it, bro. I'm just a messenger, bro.
Time out.
I
I'm just
know.
a messenger.
Atlanta did it with Kyle Pitts, and now there's Bijan Robinson crap. That's twice now. That's
Oh,
twice.
Eagles straight up to 9. Eagles straight up to 9.
Is it corner?
Oh,
They
they going
want
Carter.
Carter.
They going Carter. They going Carter. They going Carter.
So wait, so who? 9 is where we at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for Carter.
Eagles was supposed to be 10.
Hold on. So y'all telling me Bijan
So why
had
did
a
they have to
better
trade up
draft
to
grade
9?
than Bryce Young?
Bro, did you see that? He had a better draft grade than Will Anderson and Bryce Young, allegedly.
So Bijan was like consensus third.
He had no idea.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
If
I'm
they
missing
say
something.
so.
I might be missing something. I don't know. I'll tell you guys.
I don't think he's a bad player. I don't think he's a bad player at all. I just
Did the
don't know if
Eagles
he's the
send a
guy
second to move up one round?
they're painting him to be like Adrian Peterson
One
type
pick?
level, and I don't know if he's that.
So I'm gonna just say this because we're now on the second or third year anniversary of this. He will be better than Kyle Pitts in an Atlanta Falcons uniform. You can say that.
Oh yeah.
You can say that definitely. He will make more of an impact than Kyle Pitts for sure.
Who will?
What's up, big dog?
Bijan Robinson.
Bijan.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
Oh, it's on me. Shit, you wasn't even gonna tell me, Jerk. Dang, that's fucked up, bro.
Keyshawn got a tiger.
I told you the Tiger. Yeah, that big ass cat.
Not him a dog, man.
He talking to that cat like he's a grown man, dog.
He's like, "What's up, big dog?" I thought somebody walked in the room.
What's up, Nick? Hey, you pay rent, dog. Come, you want to come say hi? Come.
Food. Can
Say hi.
we curse on here? Are we allowed
Say
to?
hi. That's Terrence. And
What?
Yeah, you
Adrian.
curse. That's all we do.
Keyshawn.
Hey. Well, don't curse right now. Well, I don't think she can hear.
Hola,
it.
¿cómo
Keyshawn knows
estás?
like
She speak English, Dirk.
She understands Spanish.
She what?
She understands Spanish. She don't speak. She understands it. She don't speak. Hey, hold on, sir. We're a bilingual household. I don't need.
Do she speak English? I was like, what?
That's what he said.
Yeah,
That's
we're
what
a
he
bilingual
said.
household, man. Y'all relax.
I know, but still, bro. I was just like,
Golly, bro. Y'all can't be going.
I forgot them boys was immigrants over there.
All right, see that we're not gonna talk immigration. You're not gonna say immigration to me.
hey.
What is it? You speak English?
You see the guy?
Oh my
English,
god.
do you speak it?
Say hi.
Oh man.
Jurgen know I'm just messing with him, man.
Hey, she was picking up all the gifts at the baby shower, boy.
Nah, listen, bro. The first time these boys came to my house, they always clown me because I'm Spanish. First thing these boys said when they pull up, damn Jurgen lawn, clean as shit. Boys in the house for like an hour. Damn Jurgen, why your lawn got the tape up, dog? He said your lawn got the tape up, bitch. Chill, dog. Chill. What are you doing?
Why they wasting
Hold on.
time? We know who this pick is.
Oh yeah, it's Carter.
I got it.
Like
Of course it is,
It's
man.
Carter or Carter.
They're gonna pair Carter with Davis, honestly, and to
That's
me,
nasty.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Mike,
it
don't do it.
made
Don't do
it easier for the Eagles with BJ. They could just go with whatever they like, honestly.
You don't
And
think Bijan the Eagles would have been overkill though, Keyshawn?
I mean,
That would have been crazy. Now that would have been a crazy pick.
Carter
Carter's
kind of overkill too, but
sure.
basically someone took the decision off their hands.
Yeah,
but for the
There
next
you go.
4 years, they got a dominant.
Oh, they got silly front seven, bro. Silly front seven.
Yeah, can't be mad at that.
Still got Sweat on one side, right?
Wait, what? Yeah,
Josh
Josh.
Sweat. Still got Sweat.
And they got
Sweat on one
and they
side.
got Reddick in that front seven rushing the passer. Fletcher Cox still there, ain't he?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he was there last year.
There's a post that says going from Matt Ryan to Anthony Richardson is thought to be one of the most dramatic athleticism upgrades I've ever heard.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a big fact. It's a big.
You know what? I would like to see. I like to see, and y'all gonna say this is my bias coming into play.
It is.
I like to see Cam go there and mentor him.
Sure. That'd be cool. I've never when Bryce went to, I mean not Bryce, when Hurts got drafted, I thought he was going to New England because they got Cam.
That would be nice.
I thought it would been perfect. Yeah.
But I would definitely like to see Cam go mentor him. Hell, he could go to Houston too.
Island boy, I think Cox is washed, but if that's your third best guy on your defensive line, you're good. You know?
Yeah.
You can put him in on
Rotating guys.
I don't slide him in on pass rushing situations.
That's what it is.
Yep.
That's exactly
For Jordan, slide him, take out Jordan.
No, it's Jordan. Nobody.
Well, whoever you want to take out. Tell him we're gonna have all types of cupcakes and candies and bounce houses. Oh, you haven't decided if you can make it yet.
No, I think I will be able to. So we're supposed to move in next weekend, but I'll be sure. I'll be sure. Man.
When is the birthday again? May.
May.
27.
Yeah, 27.
We're gonna have a house full, man.
Yeah.
That's Memorial weekend, huh?
Yeah. So it's that Saturday.
You old now. You don't got nothing to do, Alo.
You ain't got shit.
No, I don't.
Hey man, if I rent this train, y'all taking turns driving it.
Damn right. I'm gonna spend that.
I'm probably gonna. I'm just gonna be me and the kids, because the wife gonna be in California again.
Yeah. But y'all taking turns driving the train around the block.
Just might stay the whole weekend in Dallas because I ain't gonna feel like driving back.
Might as well, bro.
We're gonna be doing a lot, so
yeah.
We got about 20 or 30 family members coming in town.
Yeah,
from out of town.
We'll make it work.
Just don't let me see nobody else.
Yeah, Carter's a beast, though, man.
You know my problem with Carter. I look for a comparison to like elite interior guys, and I don't see one right away. You get what I'm saying? I feel like his body type.
Did he windmill that? God damn.
He did.
I was just about to say because he's not built like what.
He's not. Yeah, and he doesn't move like a me.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I ain't letting that big motherfucker catch on me like that. That ain't nah.
We taking these out.
Okay, so now Chicago.
He ain't gonna just snatch on me like that. So where does Chicago
go? Is Philly back on the board?
Nah. This the pick. It's Chicago.
Oh, they ain't flipped over yet. Okay. Steelers
Can we see
Nation.
a wide receiver go here? I know they drafted. They got DJ Moore, but
The commissioner said earlier that he
could they go
Zay?
Or are they going with the Sorensen, the Penn State tackle? Yeah.
Who is?
Chicago.
Yeah, that was supposed to be Smith and Jibba. I don't even like him.
You mean Northwestern?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the keys.
They compared him to Warren Sapp.
I don't want to throw off the
No,
Don't
you, man?
I don't see Warren Sapp.
People just be chatting sometimes.
My bad,
Warren
Justin.
Sapp. I ain't even
He
call
more
Aaron
like a better body Kevin Williams, dog.
He's got like 5 technique frame, bro. Like he's not twitchy to me. At least I don't feel that way, Keyshawn. I don't know about you. He's got really good hand usage on the inside, right? That's because of the length, right? I don't see that quick twitch. I just don't. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm missing it. I don't know.
It's hard to evaluate
Look
Georgia
who it
players,
is.
in my opinion, though.
What's up, Nessie?
Halo said, "What's up?" So when your wife come back in town, bro?
She's here now, but she'll be gone at that time.
Sometimes what you got for dinner, bro? You got pate, bro?
Like look like a pizza he was eating, but like mid-August, I think it is. June. I'm tripping. May, June, July. Yeah, I'm tripping. She'll be back in June. I'm tripping.
We gotta set up something so we can host y'all, man. Y'all ain't came in, stayed at the crib.
I got you. All right, Chicago.
Respectfully.
What'd you say?
I say let nobody at my house.
They took Darnell Wright.
Yeah. He's been flying. He's been flying up the boards.
Okay. I like him better than the Northwestern guy. Yeah. Somebody said Northwestern. I wasn't.
Well, I said Penn State.
Hey, Tampa Bay's gonna be in pass rusher territory when we get to that pick. Because the receiver runs here in a second.
I'm glad we ain't had no top 10.
Green Bay. Around Green Bay you're gonna start seeing a run on tackles. Once Green Bay, New England, and New York Jets get on the board, it's gonna be another run on tackles right there.
You don't think that that rumor about the Jets going another receiver is true?
It could. I mean, the board it's kind of, other than the trade, it's kind of falling the right way right now.
Right.
So I mean, JSN could be there if that's who they were targeting.
Tannehill's still Tennessee quarterback, right?
Unfortunately.
For now, yes. He's entering the last year of contract.
All right.
Okay.
Which is why I didn't understand Tennessee trading up, because they need to recoup. Tannehill and Derrick Henry are both in the last year of their deal, so.
Okay.
Hey Terrence, send me a third and a fourth rounder, bro. We don't need it.
What round are y'all in?
Round 3.
Just send me some picks, bro. I got 1 through 5, bro. Just be a good friend.
What you sending me?
Send me a third and a fourth.
What are you sending me?
Let me send you that offensive tackle.
Let me go check my depth chart. We might be talking about something.
Honestly, I think. I mean, I like what Houston.
You have to.
I love it. They were smart. I'm glad they picked Stroud, because if you don't pick Stroud, you automatically increase the value of the Cardinals pick. So you pick Stroud, value them, and then you trade them for their pick, because it's a pick, which is absolutely genius, man. And you have extra ammunition from a trade.
Smart.
That's a great call, Keyshawn, because I would have never.
This guy knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Because wow.
I did not see it that way until you said that. I can't lie.
Good call, bro.
That's next.
Oh, that's manipulation. That's proper.
It probably won't even broken down that way on TV.
Right. No, that's proper manipulation right there, bro.
But it sounds like what they probably did.
And Houston,
because if Stroud's there, they can't get back.
Extremely high grade on
This is the Lexus NX with intuitive tech and our most advanced safety system ever.
What's up, Peter? Where does Jamie go? I told you, man. Jamie go fourth early at the earliest.
What's a team that would be a good fit for him though?
And then I don't even know, to be honest. Like, it depends on who's picking in that area.
Take that and leave me alone.
Levis is falling, as he should. Keyshawn, what do you think about that Anthony Richardson to Indy, though?
Surprised, honestly.
Right.
It's evident with Steichen, but nuts to pull that trigger, man. Honestly, that's a
it's the
barring injury.
That's what that is.
Barring injury, you don't want to sit him unless you put him in certain run situations or trick play situations. But you want to sit him unless you put him in extremely favorable conditions, at least for year. But beyond that, I feel like we need to go to a place where he can.
I think they're going to be in a lot of third and short. Bringing the RPO with that.
Third. I need a third for him right now.
Third and fourth.
They could
third.
Third and fourth.
Maybe have a bit of that Tim Tebow, Chris Leak offense. Leak Tim Tebow offense. Some very yardage situations.
As the position of missing the playoffs in the AFC South,
going to sleep.
Which the Jaguars won, and their arrow is pointing straight up. There's Daniel Jeremiah's best available, presented by.
All right, third and fourth done.
You tell me. Well, I'm hoping there's some soup in there. Keep it nice and good.
Damn, is Momo a Rams fan?
Don't worry about it, T.
All right.
Let's see if they pause. Let's see if they pause.
I don't know. Momo, you a Rams fan?
I see Jamie to the Rams would be nice. So anybody, that's for. I love the FSU to LA Rams pipeline.
I just picked. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All good.
That's my fault.
All good.
No, he the Cowboys, man.
Yeah, I see it.
So Titans pick
so what y'all think about
GVO Jalen? Do I think? Hold on.
Titans picking right now.
Do I think Minshew gonna start?
He should probably.
I think he is gonna start. He should start. He should start. In all honesty.
So you start Minshew because he's familiar, and you give Anthony Richardson almost a year, just like Jalen got almost a year. That's what we're saying, right? Okay. Because I really don't think they have weapons outside of Jonathan Taylor personally. I still don't see that.
They don't.
Pittman.
The tight end is solid.
Yeah, I mean they got a good tight end in general, but I don't see anybody he can rely on.
She could have made it strong.
Not you complaining about.
I'm gonna go pour myself a drink.
This is insane.
It's empty now, man. I'm done.
Who?
Northwestern.
Skoronsky. Oh, the Northwestern. I thought he was Penn State for some reason. He was Northwestern.
Man, them boys, man.
I'll be right back.
Very interesting to see what
honestly,
Dallas.
Worst case scenario, you kick Skoronsky inside at guard.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like him at 6. I just don't like him. I mean, he moves well. He's got long. Decently long.
The awareness, not a problem. Stuff, twist games. He sees all of it coming towards him. He's able to pick it up smoothly and easily.
I don't know how.
All right.
Hey,
Detroit on the clock.
Wait, what did Detroit get in the first trade? Anybody?
What did Detroit
What
what?
did Detroit get in that first trade?
I don't even know.
I haven't even been. Let me check, man. I've been too busy eating. Give me a second. Let's see if I can find some info on some of these things.
He said a lot to better Tucker. He played tackle last year a lot, played it at a Pro Bowl level. And how about this comp? That's his great comp. Yeah. A former captain for Vincent Martin. By the way, that's dead.
Let's see.
Arriving for a Super Bowl, and he was given permission by Coach Lombardi to bring
The Lions received the number 12 pick, number 34,
Oh,
and pick
Lions are loading
168.
up. Lions are loading up. Boy, Goff gonna have one of the nicest teams in the league.
Goff had a great year last year. Kudos to him for sticking with it, man.
The quietest 29-7 you'll ever hear.
Ever.
Right.
Keyshawn, I was trying to explain to dudes. They were talking about Calvin Johnson, and I'm like, the only reason Calvin Johnson isn't on Jerry Rice's level in terms of notoriety is nobody watched him play. Nobody tunes in to Detroit games. They just don't. And they've always been bad. It's been Calvin Johnson, half a quarterback, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? His entire career. Nobody really got a chance to appreciate that dude's name at all.
What's up? Terrell says if Jamie had stayed one more year. No, I think there was no benefit to Jamie staying another year in college.
Other than the Florida
he's not gonna right, other than to help Florida State out, right? For himself, I don't know if Jamie's not getting any better.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Look at Adrian being biased, bro. I'm biased. I'm proud, right? I'm proud of you, dog.
Stop it. Oh, they took Gibbs.
That was their guy. Right?
Yeah, Detroit took Gibbs.
And with all those extra picks you have,
yeah,
taking a chance on a running back first round is not that serious.
Nothing.
So they keep saying the running back ain't value, but that's 2 in the first 15 picks.
I'm telling you, I like Gibbs, maybe Jamal Charles. You know what I'm saying? That type of ability.
Maybe even Jamal
like
with more.
Mm-hmm. A little bit more oomph to him.
Yeah, I feel that.
I remember when he was at Georgia Tech and he played us. Good God, bro. I mean, he's,
he was all they had when he was there. He was all they had.
Hey Jeff, just put the ball somewhere around me, please. You know what I'm saying? Let's figure this thing out. I mean, look at the way he turns the corner right there. That's. I still say this to this day though. Nobody turned that corner like Dalvin Cook in college.
I mean, it's. I'm glad these teams keeping these running backs away from the Eagles. That's all I'm gonna say.
You see, on that play, he's running an option route out the slot. I mean, that really is a true tool. I say this: why not Brian Westbrook? Why not Brian?
One of the comparisons I recall hearing, because it's a very high comparison, was Alvin Kamara.
Yeah.
For Gibbs.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it. I don't know if he's that good, but I can definitely see it.
I don't know if he's as versatile, but
Let's go, man.
Gibbs does not look happy.
Bro, this ain't the old Lions, man.
They do have Swift, but
Swift doesn't have the health, man. He can't.
Right.
They still got Swift on the roster?
Yeah, he can't be their feature back.
Didn't that remember that was Kerryon Johnson when he went up there too? Just could not stay healthy.
Yeah, Matt Patricia. Anyway, I won't get into that.
Yeah, we'll leave that alone. I know where you're going. Very good catch, bro. Very good catch. I forgot about that.
This is a big draft for Green Bay. A very big draft for Green Bay.
So you got to think.
Oh yeah.
If you're starting
is
Love,
Jordan Love the guy?
I don't think that matters.
I feel like it's when we first was watching Aaron Rodgers take over. It's like, what is he really gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
But you have the picks. Build your team, man. If you know, and they're gonna. I'm assuming they're gonna pick up his option. Cheapest route to go. But good luck, man.
Yeah.
What did the Jets give up for A-Rod?
They pick swapped a two this year. A conditional 2 next year, but if A-Rod plays 65%, it turns into a 1.
I'm having a vagina. So we know.
So Green Bay got some. Okay.
And like I think a 6 or something like that.
My understanding of Keyshawn, there's a possibility that A-Rod essentially could end up being a pick swapping around when it's all said and done. Isn't that possible? Like they won't next year if he doesn't play next year or something like that?
I don't even.
You don't know. Sure.
I don't. Yeah, it's that scenario crazy because the Jets also they moved his guaranteed money to next year, so his cap hit is going to be like 107 mil next year.
Wow.
So I don't know what they're going. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to navigate next year.
They're gonna move again.
But he does have some void years on his deal, so I think even in Green Bay's mind, they were always going to be paying Aaron Rodgers after he retired.
Sure.
Makes sense.
Sure. By the way, for y'all in the chat that don't know Keyshawn, bro, he's probably like the most well-knowledged or well-versed person in all things NFL transactions that I know personally. I don't think he's been amiss yet with stuff like that. At all.
I thought I knew some shit till I started talking to him.
Oh, yeah, we don't know shit, man. Keyshawn might as well be in the boardroom, Bill. You know?
Hey, so I missed that number 12 pick. What was that?
It was Gibbs.
Who?
Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs.
Oh.
What were you going to say, Keyshawn?
This cycle has been wonderful, but
I don't know where Green Bay could go
right back. Like whatever they were when they started, and they try to give, they right back to where they were initially.
Absolutely.
I think they could go anywhere.
There you go, Ayla.
I feel like Green Bay got a bunch of options.
I don't see them going tight end.
Let's see who the Packers take here. With the 13th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
Don't touch
the
Aiden.
Green Bay select Lucas Van Ness.
Pass rusher again?
Oh,
Lucas Van Ness.
So this is the only. I know Keyshawn don't like him, but Van Ness has to be like the most boomer bust. I know that's Terrence's phrase, but boomer bust pass rusher I've ever seen.
But they've been taking Green Bay been doing defense like the last couple of years, ain't they?
Yeah. They like defensive players on the rookie deal, man. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. You know, take them and try to. I mean, look at that body type though. That's come on.
He's built for tough, as they say.
And if he could stand up opposite of Rashawn Gary, I mean,
he built like a JJ Watt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What he built like.
He was a hockey player.
I don't know if he's gonna be that, but
6'5".
Said he spent the most minutes in the penalty box, allegedly.
Okay, you remember them DNs we saw in the national championship game, man?
So hold on, Keyshawn.
The state championship game, I mean.
Oh, well, those two guys are at Texas right now.
Oh look, they're showing us hockey highlights.
Keyshawn, So Van Ness doesn't really project as an edge at all. He's a 5 technique, huh?
I think he's a 5. That's what he looks like.
He's a pass rusher.
I think Brian Don said Justin Smith was his ceiling. I think that's like
okay, yeah. Okay.
Well, that is an American white man right there.
Corn-fed country boy.
That is
so basically. Terrence, how long is it gonna take? How long is it gonna take you to ban him, Terrence?
Why his homeboy laid on him like that? You see that? Homeboy like laid in his lap. That was weird.
Oh, Pitt just traded up. Who just traded?
What?
I don't know. They just
wide receiver run versus corner. It's either corner or
maybe
wide receiver.
They go with Joy Porter. It's Porter.
You think it's? I don't know.
It's Porter.
You think so?
I don't feel like you had to go up to grab him.
They didn't have to, but they want their guy.
Dallas on the board.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you move up, Porter, I'd love for Porter to get to Tampa. He's a good looking guy at corner, man. He looks really, really good. He got like offensive tackle arms on a DB body. You know, that's insane.
Yeah, boy.
A lot more diversity in the Steelers draft room than there is.
The pick go receiver here. Y'all forgetting Addison and Kenny Pickett.
Yeah.
Is that something they would want to rekindle?
Addison is worth moving up in the draft for.
Nah,
No.
They could have got him out where they were.
No,
that's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying. I'm just throwing
But
it
now
out
we
there.
said two guys where
I'm just throwing it out there, but no, I don't. I would not move up for Addison.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing. Nobody does.
He's not even the best receiver in the draft.
I like Zay Flowers. Is that
Flowers is my guy.
I'm not saying Tillman best. I think he's gonna be one of the better receivers in this class. So I don't know if he's gonna go first round from Tennessee. Yeah.
Really?
I like him better than I like Hyde out of Tennessee. You know that. I don't like Hyde at all. Tillman's got a body type that's absolute NFL X ready. You know what I'm saying? And Z.
The Tillman, Hyatt, Sammy Watkins, DeAndre Hopkins, where Sammy was the more explosive player, and that's where everyone would have their oohs and ahs. But already,
yeah, absolutely, bro. And ends up having a Hall of Fame career.
Right.
Come on now.
Some of the worst quarterback assistants a receiver could ask for.
We calling that Hall of Fame?
He's got to be. He's got to be.
No doubt.
He's got to be.
Okay.
He knew that jam to clear up.
He's the best wide receiver of his era, though. I mean, it's
Hopkins.
Just for a fourth.
The last 8 years.
That ain't that bad a trade.
What was it?
I don't know.
In my skull right now. Rich free of charge. If they do go with Robert Jones, they're trying to keep Kenny.
Still no wide receiver. Excuse me.
Nope.
Still no wide receivers.
No wide receivers. I think this time last year there was like 5 already off the board or something like that.
All the Ohio State kids, including James.
Yeah. All the Ohio State kids was gone.
Keyshawn. Terrence, you remember we was at that bar and Buddy was like, "Oh nah, man, trust me, Olave, man, we're gonna have the best secondary in the world." Shut the hell up.
With the 14th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Broderick Jones, offensive tackle, Georgia.
Yeah, this one felt obvious, guys.
Okay. So that means you expected New York to go tackle. That's what you expected. You jumped in New York.
You jumped ahead of him like that, yeah.
Because you expected it to be there.
when you factor in this group of 3-year players, their first year was the COVID year. So you talk about
He looks too much like that Isaiah. You know who I'm talking about, Keyshawn, the dude that went to Tennessee? That folded. You know who I'm talking about, man.
Yeah, I can't think of his name, Isaiah, but he don't play no more. He don't play. He got kicked out.
Because he will get his hands on you, he will latch you, and he will turn you out in space. Look at him run. Get out and run, big fella.
He's
Isaiah Rodgers or McKinney? Wait, what are we talking about?
the tackle.
Oh,
Tennessee.
Oh yeah. And then he was with the Dolphins for like 2 days.
Right. Him.
I can't remember his name.
Remember they tried to make the end more work for a couple of seasons. 4th-round pick out of Texas A&M. I figured Roger Jones left side, Chuck's a corner.
Yeah, I can't think of his name.
They upgraded the guard.
Boy, that boy there looks slim, boy.
Yeah, you do.
That's a tackle. That 53 looks slim.
No holding calls this last year for an offense that, quite frankly, got after it as the national champions were competing.
He kind of reminds me, Keyshawn, like Shaw Ferguson, that body type. That tall, lean, 305.
The Brickenshaw was bigger than that, though.
I think they're about the same.
Are they? Yeah, that's the guy Mims couldn't beat out. Yeah. Well, Mims is gonna have his chance this year. Let's see what he do. 0 sacks allowed on 449 pass blocks.
Can't argue with that, boy. Can't be mad at that.
The Brickshaw was 6'6", 310. This guy's 6'5", 311.
Okay. Excuse me. Brickenshaw played what? 15 years in the league or something like that.
I think about 10, 11. He had about 10, 11, and he
had a good career.
That's still a good career, though.
Remember, it was back-to-back at Virginia. It was him and then Eugene Monroe in back-to-back classes for them.
You're on the clock, Ho.
Yeah, I got you. Hey, chill, Keyshawn, bro. You enjoyed that a little too much. I've been waiting to say that shit.
All right, Jets going for weapons here, or what they doing? They went heavy on defense last year, and it paid off.
I mean,
they did.
Well, who said Albert Hainsworth?
Who's Albert Hainsworth? What? Albert Hainsworth?
Nah, I just see Albert Hainsworth. That actually might be.
Was it Isaiah Wynn? It wasn't Isaiah Wynn,
nah,
man.
It's not. Isaiah Wynn is New England.
Wilson.
Boom.
Wilson.
Isaiah Wilson.
He was close. It triggered something. I was like, Wilson. Yeah. There we go.
Ironically, they both went to Georgia. Wynn and Wilson.
I don't see Levis. I don't see Tampa Bay gonna take Levis.
No, all right, sorry. I'm not gonna lie. If we took Will Levis, yeah. Terrence, that would put us in the run for Jackson.
Somebody would be mad tonight, boy.
Boy, quarterback room gonna consist of Kyle Trask, Will Levis, and Baker Mayfield.
That shit sound like
Jackson Arnold sweepstakes right there.
It's like you're going to a kegger. Ain't no quarterback room.
Hey, I don't know. Don't start that, man. Don't start that. Don't start that.
Them boys been playing beer pong.
Hey, boy.
Nah, bro. Trust me.
Hey, y'all go take a flyer on Stetson Bennett in the 6th round too.
I slapped the shit out of everybody. Just let that be known now. Right.
They could shock the world and go Hendon Hooker right here.
Hey, you could get live, boy.
Why not? He's been getting a lot of buzz up until I don't know what people seeing, but
listen, bro. Adrian, you remember that night when we didn't take Laramie Tunsil? Imagine what this would be right now. Just imagine. Might throw my baby down on the couch or something, man.
Just toss.
Yeah, boy.
Oh man.
Don't flip the table. Come on.
So what are Jets going? Y'all think?
I honestly think it's going to be an offensive something. I just don't know what.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's something on offense. I just
Don't know.
This could be where the first wide receiver goes, right?
I thought that it might be a receiver.
what's New York's O line
Do you
looking
think
like?
tight end is an option? They
They
went
got
offensive tackle a couple years ago, didn't they?
they got Conklin, I think, on that tight end, right?
Nah, yeah, tight end, yeah.
So
Oh, they added McCall Hardman.
that's what I'm saying. What's the O line looking like in New York? Maybe they protect. I don't know.
Hey, what Stead said, dude?
Dang, Keyshawn still chewing. But man, Ian says he got on camera.
Oh, this been done. This done. Dude. It's in the cup.
There's ooh lemonade, rap stacks.
Yeah.
Ooh wee.
Brought to you.
There's lemonade, man.
Brought to you by Kodak Black.
It's a fruit punch lemonade, bro.
Oh, where's that little baby on there? That look like a little baby.
That little baby. They got drinks and chips, man.
Got drinks now, bro. That's wild.
Cause that little baby, cuz don't get it twisted, man. That's baby, man. Yeah, twisted, we got baby, man. That's crazy, dog.
I'm gonna put up Jergen drink now, Bill.
You drink that if you want to.
That bit don't need to fit in the camera, man.
Hey, but they know about it. But they know about it.
There's some lined up. You drink that.
I start saying some stories. I got my baby in my arm and shit. Nigga, none of that. I be telling on myself, man.
Mr. Hope Jets get a kicker.
I just seen the same thing, bro.
Hey, Jared, these free agents about to pop up. You know how it work.
Yeah. Well, you got to let me get my phone back, man. Out of here, man.
How you like your draft?
Look, corner was 74, safety was 74, and the receiver was 74. That's not bad.
That's not bad at all. I swung and missed, bro. That tight end was only a 70, 69 for the corner, 73 for the center, and he got a trait too.
Y'all draft over with?
Yeah.
I think the only reason we stay playing this ALO is because this league is very consistent. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, you know how it is usually when niggas are mad and
2 years and everybody out. We ain't what, year 9, 10?
Nah, dog, I got to reset because I got to rebuild my squad, man. Like, what?
One of y'all won the Super Bowl yet?
Not this year for me.
Nah, I mean.
But have you won at all?
In past matters, yeah, I have. But not this year.
I can't win the big game, man. I made it there a few times. Can't win it.
I'm trying to coach up the big fella. He updated DL Terrence.
Of course he has. You know they sneak you with that. You know, and then I put everybody on that.
Yeah, I know.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Dirty German and a scholar.
Everybody was wondering, like, damn, this nigga scoop up everything in free agency.
The Jets take Will McDonald.
Tight end?
Really? Nah, DN.
No, he's an edge.
Well, yeah. Yeah, he was projected to go like maybe second.
Iowa State.
But again, that's solid. I understand why they want pass rushers.
Is he just a pure speed guy, Keyshawn?
Well, I think their concept is depth, man. So he might.
So what does that say about Johnson, man?
Well, he might be the speed guy, the more so a speed guy than Johnson.
Right.
But he comes from a system where it's about stacking the D line. So not surprised, or stacking the front seven, I should say.
That could be his D for,
To join me in cheering on Cal, his wish comes true.
I'm not trying to hear this make a wish shit, dog.
He just want to announce the name, dog. That could be you, your kid one day, man. Come on, Georgia.
No, I'm good.
The New York
Or
She
not.
don't speak English, right?
Northeastern New York.
Hey, leave that baby alone, man.
They finna be doing the Telemundo draft, bro. What I live with.
With the 15th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Yankees.
Oh God, just read the card, man.
We
No
taking
McDonald's, of course.
linebackers now.
Adrian Davis is the fullback, Jared.
Okay. What else I got?
That's it. That's all I'm giving you, nigga.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this one. 6'3". I don't like his 6'3", 240, 239, 240.
It sounds like he's a speed guy.
6'3", more closer to 6'4". I mean,
An Iowa State edge that played 5 technique. All right, bet. Because that's basically what that is, right, Keyshawn?
at 240. We gave Darnell the business right there, though.
There he goes. He's going to join this wave of pass rushers they have with Robert Saleh in this defense.
Okay. I don't know much about him, but they like him.
Basically, he
try
had
and
a
get
good
my
Senior
guy.
Bowl week. That's what it sounds like. He had a good Senior Bowl week.
They like
Nothing
him.
wrong with that.
Yeah, they like him. They got him flipping off walls or whatever. And he can dunk a basketball. Okay, well, good for him.
Everybody can dunk a basketball, man.
He's
We all
jumping over.
dunked the basketball before, right?
He's jumping over SUVs too.
Oh, just me? I'm the only one dunk the basketball.
Oh, that's crazy what you're doing right now. That's insane, bro. That's
Hey, you know what's worse, bro? Niggas will be like, "Oh, you supposed to dunk a basketball? You 6'3".
niggas.
Nah,
Yes,
bro.
in the hood.
Yeah, you are.
No, bro.
In the hood, yes.
There's a lot of motherfuckers walking this earth can't dunk a basketball that's taller than me.
Listen, let me tell you something.
No.
If you're from one of our neighborhoods,
Right, if you grew up where you grew up at,
So I grew up in Coral Springs.
you better dunk.
I'm from Coral Springs, Florida.
you hear claiming Coral Springs now, Adrian? That's crazy. So they wear the Cuban dabbing encrusted Cuban links in Coral Springs. That's what we saying. That's what they do.
Hey man, Riverside, man.
They got the dashiki in Coral Springs too, huh?
Hey man, you know,
All right, let's see
just
what
because I've
Washington
developed
did.
culture wise,
They in Coral Springs.
they probably need a
preaching
defensive
Pan-Africanism.
end.
Well, yeah, they're confusing, I guess.
Washington taking Emmanuel Forbes.
The corner, he's nice. Mississippi State,
like
he's
that.
nice. He's nice.
I like that.
He weighed about 105 pounds, but he good.
With Verizon Business. It's your business. It's your Verizon.
Yeah, man, it's looking like Levis is gonna land in Tampa, man. y'all.
Go ahead and
If
make
you
sure.
don't,
Order.
if you don't land there, the next team that might take him would be Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, yeah, I guess New Orleans after that.
Yeah, they're cocked in the motherfucker.
Who's in New Orleans right now? Is it Carr?
Carr, yeah, but they're not taking a quarterback.
And Jameis still ain't got a job, huh?
Momo, how tall are you, bro?
Huh?
Momo, how tall are you?
I said Jameis ain't got a job.
He's in New Orleans. He's a backup. Carr.
No, I thought they let him go.
No, I'm pretty sure they signed him. I'm pretty
I
sure.
thought they let Jameis go.
Pretty sure they signed him till 1 year.
That's fire. Okay, let me tell you what's fire. Conditioning. Everybody knows us Mannings are in peak
Let me see. I thought they let him go.
We can put this girl down, man.
I did the other 99 earlier.
Enough was enough. We had to show Coach Fair how we condition.
Yeah, I guess he still is with New Orleans. Well, he is with New Orleans.
Mama, why you can't dunk? You 6 feet.
He's not 6'3".
I was dunking when I was 6 feet.
And how you know Momo can't dunk? He might can dunk.
Can you dunk, Mama? I don't think he can. I know he wouldn't dunk on me, goddammit.
Levitt to the Bucks. I think Levitt's going to the Bucks too.
My God, I guarded 7-footers, bro, in high school, bro. Like, so, like.
According to George, you have a very small wingspan. Oh man, Levitt's looking lonely out there. Looks like you want to cry. Don't cry, Levitt. You'll be all right.
Teams that a lot of folks were wondering, would they be interested in signing Lamar to an offer sheet when that was available to teams? They did not. They were talking about Sam Howell there.
Bro, people out here, bro, I hate this shit. They so cheesy.
They're going to give him a shot, what they've been saying. So, what do you think they do here?
What is the England?
What'd you say,
Momo said he played defensive tackle.
Defense, oh.
Momo's a big,
I can't help you with that, sir. I'm a big guy now. I was like 220, 230.
Here, but this is where Hendon Hooker starts entering into the conversation, not only Will Levis.
All right, so it's time for
I was like 220, 230.
First round selection.
Yeah, I see that, Mind King. He did resign with the Saints. I thought he was gone.
The Washington Commanders select Emmanuel Forbes, defensive back, Mississippi State.
So, Emmanuel Forbes at Mississippi State in his state of Georgia. In the state of Mississippi. What do you think of this kid?
Well, you think about the comparisons. I really had two. You see Samari Rule there. He's only 166 pounds. The other one was Fred Smoot, another former Mississippi State corner who went where? To Washington. And you also think about Ron Rivera, how much he loved Josh Norman there in Carolina.
Boy, 166, boy. You see him?
He's long, though.
He all arms, yeah. He all arms and legs.
Yeah, he's long.
Well, Momo, the other side to that is you 250. Now I'm about 305, and I can still dunk.
Damn, you see that pick six that he had though, Adrian?
Boy, they're looking like Slender Man. He's long. I'll say that.
I know he's not as tall, but that's Antonio Cromartie type length, bro. That's what
yeah, he's got that kind of length. I agree with that.
Yeah. I'm shining out FSU on this bitch, man. That's cool.
You're supposed to.
Relax.
This guy.
Relax.
Supposed to.
Jared, this your year, man?
In this?
Yeah.
When I get home, yeah. You know, we being in here as long as I have at the house.
The Steelers to take a player that the Jets wanted.
You don't understand how being my internet's inconsistent and shit.
Yeah.
Comfortable being at home too, man.
Yeah, bro.
Announced their first round selection on this year's draft now.
All right, Patriots on the.
With the 17th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Christian Gonzalez.
That's a tight end.
Nice. That's
a corner. That's a corner. My bad.
I like it.
That's a good pick.
Good value.
17.
Tremendous value.
Oregon. 4.38.
That's 6'2".
Yeah, 6'2".
What y'all
Gonzalez.
think about that boy Turner, DJ Turner?
Turner.
Hey, here you go, Jerk. Somebody got a question about the Bucks.
Your auntie finna play quarterback. Oh, got it. Think auntie come take some snaps. Shotgun. Got it. I'm tired of that man, Stan Harris. Boy.
Hey, that boy is a professional troll, boy.
Oh no, he introduced me to the game.
Like, that nigga's goated.
And the best Madden spammer you've ever met in your life.
I've heard.
Oh, oh my god.
I want to see if he gonna come back for 2024.
Nah, he can stay right where he at.
we thought we got Adrian to join.
To what?
I thought
Madden?
we almost had you join in on Madden, man.
We know better than that.
Hey, that safety I got on Superstar.
Nolan Smith is a good pick. He's still sitting out there.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well done. Well done. What do you like about him? Well, again, just so rangy.
Marshawn Lattimore, okay.
I looked out, yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah. I think he might be faster than Lattimore. Why do I feel like
Lattimore was
I feel like he Gonzalez will have more return ability. Like he get the ball in his hands that going to the house.
He got more playmaker skills
in his hands. Yeah.
You can play him in a variety of coverages as a bigger guy.
Nothing wrong with that.
You're gonna ask him to nose press a little bit. You want to play him off the zone. He can do that as well. He's a complete corner. He is central casting for the body.
He's from out here in Carrollton.
You can leave it open somewhere.
Players, great athletes on that list.
We got him as one of the highest rated Oregon players ever.
Yep. Only there for a year. Shout out the transfer portal.
Where he come? Where was he at before that?
Colorado.
Hall of Fame coach in Bill Belichick.
See, so that's we'll get into that talk real quick. You can't sit here and look at that because he was on a bad Colorado team before he transferred out, right?
Right.
And in a year, he's a first rounder. He had to get coached. You know what I'm saying? He had to get coached. He had to get around some guys. You can't just assume that everybody on that team is trash. I don't like that people are doing that to the kids. You know what I'm saying?
The people or the coach is doing that to them kids.
Well, you know, people are out here co-signing it, bro. Like y'all, man, y'all are human beings, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you're at Colorado though, bro. Like, what? All right.
No, go ahead.
I mean, if you're saying we're putting out that Deion's the one who's making these kids out to be bad players, you're at Colorado. You can win more than one game, bro. Colorado ain't a program to win one game.
But Terrence, that's the point though, is that them kids still have to be coached. So clearly they fired their coach.
But you got talent though.
But you fired your coach because he wasn't coaching well enough, right? So you bring in a better coach, and the coach says, "No, the kids aren't good enough." I can't think that 51 kids are that bad at football if they're at a P5. If you told me 29 were that bad, okay. 51, none of them got P5 blood in them. That's crazy. That's crazy.
On the positivity and the good that there is in this world.
I agree.
The better off we're gonna be.
Well, he's had an opportunity. Can we say he's had an opportunity to bet him? To look at him?
Has he?
No?
It's been 15 practices, bro.
Oh, okay. So
he's had 15 practices in 2.5 off season.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So winter workouts? I don't know.
I like to see how it turns out.
Oh, yeah, we all gonna be watching.
Absolutely.
I mean, even the kid he bringing from Jackson State, they hitting the portal, and I don't know.
I mean, I feel like some people are not, and maybe not necessarily y'all. Some people are watching with hope that he doesn't. He's not successful in this
Well,
situation.
of course.
So I'm not. I'm not, like I said, not necessarily y'all, but I'm not going to be on that side of the fence.
But
In this
that's not the
situation.
side we're talking about. Like, because remember when he was picking jobs, we probably talked about it on here.
I
I
think
thought
we
the
did.
Colorado job was his best chance.
I thought everybody liked the Colorado fit.
When they said it was out of Colorado and USF, I said Colorado, big resources, low expectation. That's where I would go if I was Dion, right?
Right.
And if I'm bringing Shador, which we talked about, I'm not gonna have the best offense in the Pac-12, but I should be able to move the ball a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. So we're not. I don't want Dion to do bad. That's not what I'm saying. I just,
His strategy is a little alarming.
The key. I don't think any of us really expected that. I'll say that. I don't think any of us expected that.
I didn't expect him to have to fill 70 roster spots or whatever crazy number it is right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I can understand that.
But that kind of goes back to my conspiracy theory that I don't think he's there for the long term anyway. I think he's trying to maximize these 2 years he has with his son. And I wouldn't even be surprised if he stops coaching after that.
Or he goes to the NFL with him.
Or that. Yeah.
Or he finds a way to make that happen.
Yeah.
If he wins, I could see him getting a job. Sure. If he wins some games.
Well, it's not about him getting a job. I think he can get a job. My point is I don't think he wants to coach anybody but his son. Mm-hmm. I don't think Dion wants to coach at Colorado or any school for the next 5-6 years.
Yeah.
I think
you think he says no to an FSU job? Like, I don't see that job opening up, but
yeah, because Shadur's not coming with him, so I don't think he cares about that job.
Right.
Okay.
It's not a coincidence that he didn't start coaching until his son got to college.
Right. Right.
Never looked at it like that.
Huh?
He brought that Louis luggage.
Never looked at it like that.
That's just my own little conspiracy theory with it. Because to me, it doesn't make sense. The roster turnover you got don't make sense what he's doing, in my opinion. I don't know how you don't feel the team like that. Like what you're doing is
not a 1-11 team. Like if it's that team, there's gonna be no bridge, man. It's gonna be hard for that.
There's no bridge at all. The basic way you build a team, you do it in increments. Maybe you get rid of 30 guys, and then you take your lumps with what you got, and then the next year you rotate out the next 30. He's wiping the
going right here.
I think that's a good question.
Jack Campbell.
That's Detroit 18. Jack Campbell.
Yeah. Linebacker.
For real?
That seems like a Matt Campbell pick. That seems like a Matt Campbell pick.
Somebody who gonna take out your kneecaps.
Mm-hmm. They think he's LV, Sean. And actually, I didn't see that comp before I said that. They think he's LVE. I knew it. They think he Urlacher, man. They remind him of Urlacher. That's all it is.
Yeah,
right here.
Except Urlacher don't have a place in today's game.
I'm just telling you, that's what they think.
I feel like
he not. I feel like I don't care if he was back there in coverage making an interception.
Nah, bro. Even at the combine, he looked awkward moving in space. Anyway.
Look at him on that sack. If that dude had any type of quickness, he.
Well, he had a 93 coverage grade.
Man, fuck his coverage rate. We know what we looking at, man.
I'm just telling you what PFF said, man.
I know what the hell I'm looking at right now.
Uh-oh, look who's on the clock. Oh, no, they pick is in. My bad.
Oh, it's in?
It's in.
Will Levis, baby.
There you go. Yeah, Will Levis.
We got our quarterback of the future in Tampa, huh?
What?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
As long as it's just Stetson Bennett.
Hey, he gonna be out for the rest of the night, boy. He ain't got the baby in his hand, right?
You're going to turn the camera off as soon as they announce it.
Chill.
Click.
You're probably right.
right. That's his night.
Yeah.
Lions, man. Oh, Dan Campbell has something against like. I'm not gonna say it, but I'm seeing a trend.
He don't like niggers.
With Dan.
I said he don't like black people.
He does not like.
He don't like the colors.
He the anti Deion Sanders.
Nah, he does want kids from 2-parent homes.
Yeah, just not on defense. he want on defense what Deion want on offense. Yeah. The type of defensive players Deion wants, he want no part of, bro. None.
And then a whole host of teams.
You don't have your college degree?
I need you to play 4 years at a PWI.
Yeah. Hey, how many referrals you get in high school? None?
Yeah, Deion be like, you was on Section 8?
Hey, yo,
come play for me.
Hey, that's dead ass, bro.
When's the last time you got government cheese? You know government cheese?
You feel me?
You got it out of your system.
How long it takes to melt government cheese in the microwave?
You got 3-4 minutes on that, boy. Oh man.
Let me stop, man. Let me stop. I'm an FSU fan, by the way. To anyone watching, I'm an FSU fan, so.
Yeah, he good people, man.
Hey, man.
Yo.
Oh man, the racism is killing me. I just got.
In the 2023 NFL Draft,
Hey.
Wait.
the Buccaneers select Elijah Cansey.
Lord.
Elijah Cansey at a Pitt. Hey, a Pitt D lineman. You can't be mad with that.
Oh, that is that
I'm
the
okay.
guy? That's not the guy that they compare.
Yes, it is.
No,
That's
I like that.
Aaron
I like no
That's
honestly.
the Aaron Donald call?
But if you think
Next
what
one,
Vita Vea's gonna do, you got another interior lineman that's a nasty pass rusher. Nice fit, nice spot.
Mm-hmm. We haven't had an interior guy that can rush the passer since you know who. I'm not saying he's him. We haven't had
Jalen Carter.
Oh no, oh no, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The other D tackle that was undersized out of University of Miami.
Who, Golston?
Oh no,
Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah,
right.
And he was
I can mess with Kansas.
Man.
I can mess with Kansas. I can mess with it.
no, I like it.
Because to Keyshawn's point, it's going to be Kansas one-on-one repeatedly. Absolutely repeatedly. And that's a Miami Northwestern grad. Shout out to West, man. Shout out to Bulls, man.
Cansey from Miami?
He went to Northwestern. But man, Miami fans, this is what these boys irritate me, dog. So
that's your family, bro. That's your family.
You see Cansey in the combine show out. Oh man, he went to Northwestern. I always knew he was going to be good. But he was a borderline 3-star that weighed 250 pounds coming out of high school at 6 feet tall. Right now, fast forward, Adrian, to what we seen happen 2 weeks ago. We take a 3-star safety. Oh, that's the worst player I've ever seen. Worst football player I've ever seen in my life. What are we doing recruiting 3-star recruits? You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I be loving that, bro. Y'all so funny with that.
I hate that. We signed a 3-star.
They were saying the same thing about Zay, about Flowers. They're saying the same thing.
Come on. How could you?
Why we didn't offer Flowers, man? Why we didn't?
Bro, imagine you being the number one. Imagine being Ron Dugans at Miami. Hey, I got this guy, Mark Pope. He's a 5-star kid.
Right.
But let me tell you about this 5'7", 150 pound guy, the St. Thomas. let me tell you about that guy. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Boys would have been out of a job 3 years ago. All right, 3 years.
What the Seahawks doing here, man?
And they talking about free school lunch, man.
If your parents, if moms wasn't on WIC, you can't play for me.
Do you know what a hot plate is? You know what a hot plate is?
go to daycare, or did you have to go home and lock the door when you got there?
You better answer that door for nobody. I don't care if it's me. You don't answer that door.
Did you ever go to summer camp? Did you ever go to summer camp? Nah, you can't play defense for me.
Yo.
Hey, bro, if you didn't get that talk as a kid, you can't play for me. Don't you answer that door for nobody. I don't care if they say it's me. You better not answer that door.
I don't care if the house burning down.
Boy, go walk in somebody's house with 2 questions. I'm good. I'm good. See y'all later, man. Goodness.
I swear, boy. That's why. That's why we was raised different, boy.
I tell you,
kids nowadays never know.
It doesn't melt in the microwave. You definitely ready to play for Deion Sanders, boy. He ain't gonna ask no. He ain't gonna ask no more questions after that response, boy.
Hey, the real question: how you make your Kool-Aid? You put the water in first? All right, I'll let y'all later.
I say if you put the water in first, you won't.
I'll let you later. Water in first? Oh yeah. Yeah, it was nice talking to you.
Yeah. Coach, I ran for 4,000 yards last year. I'm good. Good to pass on that.
You ain't running for. You won't run for running down for me.
No.
I threw for 5,000 in one state. Your daddy is in the house? Nah. I don't want you. You gotta.
You went hungry enough.
You got a functional household?
It's no for me.
It's crazy. It's crazy, dog.
Yeah, Deion was tripping with that.
Say, your father loves you? No. Good. You can't play for me, bro.
Yo, he should have.
Self-esteem.
He should have ran that.
You don't know what's wrong with that.
He should have ran that Boston body before he.
Hey, read this out loud for you.
Deion's
like,
media trained. He's legit media trained, though. That's the crazy.
He really is, bro.
Yeah.
No, he's media trained as prime.
Oh, fair enough.
And answering questions.
And he's always been been able to just say what he wants.
Yeah. I'm prime, baby.
Right.
I'm prime.
And it's
I'm prime, baby.
You know.
We coming. Hey, he got one-liners. He got one-liners.
He's the king of one-liners, bro.
Hey, you can't beat him, man. Name an NFL player got better one-liners.
Yes, sir.
You're right.
Kids.
Who in his realm? Maybe T.O.
This is hilarious, by the way. This is the best day of my life. This is awesome. Fucking
yeah, you just glad that. I mean, bro. I'm not even. Anyways, I won't even get on it. I'm not.
Tell you, man. You about to.
It's a positive note. It's a positive note.
You're about to see one of the greatest rebuilds in the history of the sport, if not the greatest rebuild in the history of the sport, or an absolute
disaster.
The Titanic on flames.
Or they might be very mediocre. They might be the most exciting 4-8
bad team ever.
You know? Yeah. Shedeur Sanders, Heisman runner-up, 60 touchdowns, lost 8 games. You know what I'm saying? Like,
might light shit up.
Travis Hunter and Cormani ain't gonna have no knees because they playing both ways the whole game. Right? Like it's 19.
Both of them got 20 touchdowns apiece.
20 touchdown passes, 12 interceptions apiece. Right? Them boys gonna be gassed by the bowl game.
Yeah, they gonna play 1 year. Be like, all right, I'm out, coach.
Yeah, hey, coach, my knees.
I'm going to the. I was supposed to go to the pros.
Yeah,
that movie. We were supposed to go to the pros.
No.
Hey, bro, that is the best scene in any football movie ever.
Yeah.
It's right up there with that with Denzel. Like, so Who's your daddy? Come on, Perks. Gary.
Is that the best scene to remember the Titans?
It's a couple of them in there.
The best scene to remember the Titans. I don't know, bro. That might take the cake, bro.
Think so?
I don't dance unless I hear music. I will not be moved. I was like, yo.
I think for me, I got two. The scene where Bertier and what you call it talk after practice. That one. And then the scene where dang, I just forgot it. Quick. Oh, when the defensive coordinator is like, they will not gain another yard.
To they cross
yeah, that's one of my
they better
favorite
not
scenes.
cross the 50. I'm pulling every one of y'all
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. That one. They're probably my two favorite scenes.
They will remember the night that they played the Titans.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
I wanted to line up, boy. Make you want to run through a wall.
What? Yeah, you was saying, I forgot who was saying it, but I don't dance unless I hear music. Whatever that little monologue he had, that was hard. That was.
I will not be. Hey,
I came here to win. That Denzel voice. I will win.
I came here to win.
All right, bro.
Is that the best football movie ever?
Yo,
Quite possibly.
Or is it Rudy?
It might be.
It's definitely not Rudy.
Rudy is
not a good one.
I say this
not realistic.
Or is it Willie Beeman?
Yo,
Friday Night Lights.
Given Sunday, Friday Night Lights is up there.
Friday Night Lights and Remember the Titans for me, bro.
Any given Sunday, you know I got that Willie Beeman jersey.
Willie Beeman.
I got to get that Booby Miles though.
2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Jackson and Jigba.
What first wide receiver off the board to Seattle?
So hold on.
They already.
Gino is gonna have a great year.
You think so?
So you have Lockett, you have Smith and Jigba, you have DK, and you have Fant, and you have Kenneth Walker. That is the setup. That is
beat
a setup.
the 49ers, bro.
Yep.
You gotta throw the ball on the line.
Keep away.
This is. I mean, and they also picked up another corner, right? So you're basically saying I trust my front seven. I trust what I got in my front seven. Let me shore up the back end and let me keep on scoring points. That's what they're going to try to get you in the show.
Hey man, this is a Flowers pick looking like it might I'm hoping whatchamacallit Carolina can sneak in and grab Zay Flowers.
I thought Carolina would try to trade back in, but they haven't yet. Don't mean
I
they
don't
won't.
think they had to yet, but I think they was waiting on a run for wide receivers or something. Because I don't think anybody had Zay as the number one. I think they had Q ahead of him, and I thought Jackson was gonna be up there.
I think he was ahead of him, and Addison's ahead of him. I'm like the official board,
which I'm fine with. There's some guys that went that I'm surprised about. What do the Chargers do here?
Trash.
Can they draft a medical team?
Yeah.
What was the doctor that always used to have the torn ACLs? Can they
what
draft
do the
him?
Chargers do here though?
I don't know, but I have no respect for what they're gonna do.
They draft so much good talent though, man.
They're terrible. I'm sorry.
They usually draft well though.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying they don't. But they always pick the best guy available at this point. They stay in this position always. Like, this is where they're at. They never pick him beyond 25. You know what I'm saying?
How much do y'all like Enigma?
I don't.
Because something about it, I'm not feeling him.
He wasn't the best receiver on the
He's
team.
my fourth or fifth wide receiver.
The last 2 years, he's never been the best receiver on the team.
Yes, man, I'm not feeling him. That's just me though.
I'm the same way, but
How excited are you?
I don't know.
This is a great position for him to be in.
Yeah, with Seattle, because he's not going to be actually be the guy, right? So
You are joining a very potent wide receiving
like
core.
third guy at best.
Right.
And what do you add?
Man, I'm excited to get in that room. You know, with all that talent in the receiving room, you know, I'm just going to be myself.
Just
man.
like in college, I'm the third best guy on the team.
yeah, I was about to say.
Hey, Coach 30.
Right?
You know, I don't have to worry about pissing down my leg when the moment gets too big because I won't be the guy that they target.
Goodness, man.
Now, mind you, he's not a bad wide receiver. He's just,
I'm not saying that either. Definitely not saying that.
That's a nasty draft, boy.
Seattle
had a nasty 2 drafts, boy.
Yeah. I think it's a good pick.
I think Gino saved him. Gino is the difference maker there. Gino,
definitely.
Stepping up into where he is, opened up the door, but it opened up a window.
Yep.
So, I agree, but them nailing those 2 offensive tackle picks plus draft, that's what I think made all this.
Well, I'll also add Gino's success as well as Wilson's not success.
Correct.
That played a big hand in them having a 5th overall pick.
Yes, that felt them big time.
I just noticed that too. Denver hasn't had a pick this in the first round. Huh?
I don't think they picked till the 3rd, bro. Because they had Miami's pick. Well, Miami had San Fran's pick. And then Miami traded that pick for Chubb. And then Denver traded that pick to New Orleans for Peyton.
Miami is weird as hell. Do they have like Chubb, Ogba, Jalen Phillips? Like they got like all these guys that are like, I don't know what do they run? I can't recall off the top of my head.
Well, they're gonna run multiple fronts because Fangio is gonna. That defense is gonna be a problem in my opinion.
Yeah. It's an interesting situation there. Like, it's what you know. What kind of reminds me of the Eagles.
I think I'm not gonna front. I think their fruit makes sense once you put it all together. Because Chubb goes inside outside. Well, Chubb goes inside outside. So Chubb goes inside outside. You have Wilkins. You have Phillips.
That's their space eater.
Wilkins does both. Right. That whole defense is gonna be all penetrated. That's all it's gonna be. And just them people in the backfield, and he's gonna hope the safety is crazy. They got safety. They got a good setup.
I'm not saying it's bad. I just
we're just trying to look at it.
Interesting connection though. Their receivers coach Chris Beatty.
I guess I'll play a game while I'm talking to
Jordan Addison.
Yeah.
So there's a connection.
Why not?
Play Michael. Cowboys.
Trying to see who. I'm trying to figure out what the Chargers are going to do here.
Will Levis.
Well, at least we know it's not Will Levis.
I know it's not that one. They took. Y'all want to guess who they took?
Nah.
Who they took?
I'm gonna just say it's a receiver.
They didn't take
Flowers.
No, they didn't take.
They took you? Really?
Q.
You a fucking lie.
Yeah. No.
Why?
Ooh.
Why double down on who Mike Williams is?
Because Mike Williams be getting hurt.
They took Q.
I don't know if I
remember
like
Mike Williams was the comp for me. Like
I don't like it.
He's the biggest boomer bust guy. Take Terrence's turn. This is your boomer bust guy.
I don't think he's boomer bust. I think I like him. I think I don't think he's gonna bust.
I think he's boomer bust.
I just don't think that's the position he should be in. That side speed, I don't know about the speed part.
Well, basically, I assume they're cutting Keenan Allen next year, so
that's probably what it is, Keyshawn. Yep.
So they go with 2 big guys, because he's a big guy to me.
Now,
look at that move.
Get
your little ass out the way.
I love watching.
Who are these guys?
I love watching him, man.
He's fun to watch.
That corner from Kansas
but
State.
I think he plays smaller than Mike Williams, so to say he catches more short and intermediate.
Right.
Hey, Jarg, I'm gonna challenge Ricky for Chargers, bro.
He's not gonna take him. He wants the Cowboys.
Oh, he want the Cowboys? Really?
His parents, by the way, military background, but he's the type of guy that can go get it in the 50-50 situation with just.
I don't know if I want to use Bryce Young this year, man.
That's what you love about him.
Good, because I'll use him.
I would just say quickly about
I might take him and then offer to trade him.
He makes a catches down the field.
Hey, where Will Levis going? That's where I'm at.
I don't know, man.
You're going to go to
He
Baltimore.
is he?
All of these teams picking don't need him unless you're telling me Minnesota takes him.
Do we want Zay
Bro,
Flowers here?
the Raiders said no thank you, bro. Like, the Raiders said no thank you.
Levis finna fall out the first round.
He could go to the Vikings.
That's the only team I think makes a little sense.
The rest of the teams
I
in
mean,
the
he
draft,
could,
I don't
but-
see it.
I don't think the Vikings do it though. Baltimore ain't, Jacksonville ain't, the Giants ain't, Dallas could do anything. So who knows what the hell the
They're not
Dallas
taking
are.
Levis. Buffalo, Cincinnati,
Buffalo, no,
New
Cincinnati, no.
Orleans.
New Orleans is a possibility. Philly, no. Kansas City, no.
Momo, this the last year on Kirk Cousins' contract. So
That might be it.
That's what I'm saying. If Minnesota makes the most sense.
but I feel like that's
Man,
hooker.
I know everybody contract, boy. You think he in the room negotiating them?
8, 9 times, man.
This what I'm by the way, this what I was drinking on
That's
Halo.
actually really cool. I'm getting that.
You still got that? I still got my bottle
baseball
too, but I
bat?
think I cleared that bottle. I think I drank everything.
Yeah, man, we got
Yeah.
it signed too by the owner.
It's a vodka. It caught my attention because I just like the bottle.
Hall of Fame vodka.
It's a smooth
Wait,
vodka.
it's backwards.
Yeah, it's pretty smooth.
Oh, okay.
Of course, it's backwards. How you want me to flip it, man?
Nah.
Like,
No,
Nah.
you know how these cameras work.
Yo, I
like
really
a
don't,
backer,
bro.
like, yeah.
I really don't.
Sometimes
some
I don't
pictures,
either. It's like a mirrored thing, man.
That's it. Yeah. Progressive's home quote is Florida.
Oh,
Makes it easy
man.
to compare home insurance options.
goodness.
I think they got to draft the target for Lamar. Or do they don't need a tackle. Do they? The Ravens?
Yo, I just want to put it out there that Dan Campbell has a Mexican linebacker before he has a black impact player.
What's up? This is nice. This is Aaron Jones. We're picking the game.
He's absolutely right too, bro. He's absolutely right.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
That's hilarious, bro.
One pick, and we can take the North.
One
Goodness.
pick away from running to the NFC.
After tonight,
So be more Flowers, be more Washington.
I don't know. You just gave Lamar what 185 guaranteed.
Shout out Lamar Jackson, man.
Shout out.
Right, let's go.
But he should have took 3 years, 133. You know,
Right.
Need an agent to negotiate.
he need an agent. He's such an idiot. What a moron.
The Ravens would have been the idiots to just let him leave.
Yeah, bro. Fucking MVP, man. But we talking about, he missed games. Daniel Jones missed the same amount of games over the past 2 years, but we don't want to talk about that shit.
Hey, you don't need to get that.
Levis going to Miami.
It just helps you create an affordable price.
Who was
He going to
Miami?
Michigan.
No, they got Tua.
Levis
Right?
is not a Detroit type of guy.
I would click to get a quote today.
Is that not a Dan
Seems
Campbell
like it.
guy?
He seems like a Dan Campbell guy.
That's a Dan Campbell guy through it.
He's actually from
Bro, I'm about to get my ass.
from like New Hampshire, Connecticut, something like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We like those kind of guys. Goodness, man.
Let's go. Last 10. I wonder who's gonna be left at the top. That's absolutely.
There's some trade-offs for that happen right here. I see 2 or 3.
Really?
Where did Campbell end up going? He took a job somewhere.
After so many questions,
Matt Campbell?
No, Calais.
I think he went back. He went back to. Oh, I thought he went back to Jacksonville.
No, he went to Atlanta.
And handshakes all around because the Ravens pick is in. The Vikings are now on the clock, 23rd overall, and that's just been a fascinating conversation involving the Vikings of the
Ravens.
Let's
see.
I thought Branch was a safety.
Lead to a quarterback, but that's for a couple of minutes.
Oh, Baltimore took Zay.
Oh, good.
Fuckers. That's a good pick, though.
Yep.
I'd like more size versatility in the receiver room, but
That's a good point because you already got Hollywood down there.
No.
Oh, then he left?
They got Bateman and OBJ.
They traded Hollywood last year for a first, but they got Bateman. They got
Got a first. Who made that trade?
Yeah, from Arizona.
I think that trade ended up being. Did they trade that back?
Wait, they got a first?
Nah, they had 2 firsts last year, if I'm not mistaken.
It was the center and somebody else.
Yeah, Lindenbaum and somebody else.
How many top players are still available? Will Levis is out there as well as we're finding out.
I mean, that's good for them, man.
Now Minnesota on the clock.
A running back here?
I mean, as long as they're not using their little receivers to run block.
Sure, there ain't no more running backs on the board.
It really ain't, is it?
Not with no first round grade on.
With the 22nd pick in the 2023 draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Zay Flowers, wide receiver, Boston College.
He do give you that AB.
He had the best contested catch rate in the draft.
That's what everybody comparing him to, AB. He's looking sharp, though.
Boston College is going to Baltimore and huddle up with
They counted one, man.
and the rest of the receiving corps.
Or he's from Broward.
Good. I like to underpromise over when it comes to this individual wideout drive. I think it was
So who picking now?
Minnesota.
How you in the draft in a sweatsuit, dog?
Hey,
Who's in a sweatsuit?
Some nigga from some individual from Clutch Sports.
Hey, yeah. Hey, that boy on TV, he don't know how to act. I feel you, man. Some nigga, you can say nigga, it's all right.
Nah,
I say it all
he
the
got
time.
on a lime green Clutch Sports sweatpants and a hoodie, bro. Come on,
realize
I ain't gonna lie, the draft do go way too long, bro.
Yeah, because they've extremely commercialized this shit.
Yeah, we do way too long.
especially the first round.
Yeah.
But they've created like a backdoor trade market because of how they structure the draft. So top of the second is actually a very exciting place.
That's probably the best. What happens between the end of the first and the beginning of the second, the same end of the third and beginning of the fourth. That's probably the best part of the draft. The shit that we gonna get messaged to us.
Loves to throw the ball in the middle of the field, going back to his days at Louisville. He's going to be able to hit a lot of post routes down and over the top to save Flowers.
That bid was looking the ball in and looked over at the deep nowhere near him.
So easy. Look at that. That's got to be 6 foot in front of his face.
Take it away.
This is one exciting guy right here, the newest member of the Baltimore Ravens. How does that sound to you?
Somebody who has this profile yet.
That sounds excellent. I'm ready to get to work. It's got the fan base out
This
here.
type of athlete, this
Let's
type of
go get some wins.
Big things happening in Baltimore. Of course, the news a couple hours ago about Lamar Jackson, about Odell Beckham
He's the
Jr.
third receiver
What
pick,
do you
correct?
add?
Third.
That explosive. I'm going to. Anytime I touch the ball, I feel like I can score.
Oh,
And I can do
yeah,
everything from Intermediate, long, short, whatever you need me to do, I'm gonna do it.
Love it. I know those Ravens fans love hearing that. He can do it all. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Go back.
Time to check out the NFL player comparison presented by Ram Trucks, and Daniel Jeremiah mentioned earlier Steve Smith Sr. I had the same comp for him, and we didn't even talk about it because it's not hard to watch.
Oh, man. Any more picks y'all want to see?
I don't know, man.
Him and Steve Smith side by side. Too bad he's not in Carolina. Appreciate you, Momo.
Well, you know, that's a Baltimore guy, too, now. He played in Baltimore, too.
Todd Pope says you're cool and funny. Terrence.
Say what? I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. We all got jokes, man. If you could be a flower on the wall in our chat. Oh, man.
I kind of just want to see what Dallas does, and then that's all I.
So if you were asking, I thought you was asking.
Just because it's Dallas.
I want to see Kansas City's pick. I'd love
so you
want
to see Kansas City?
I think Andy Reid always does something that piques my interest.
Think it'll be something interesting. Can he be going wide receiver? Does he go Jordan Addison or
possible?
And matching things up, that's not Will Levis who are on the phone.
If they take Will Levis, I don't know what to say.
Right here as well.
Minnesota. They have to address quarterback eventually.
Quarterback right now. There are other needs for them. What might they be?
Kirk Cousins has been in the league 30 years.
Why would you feel forced to take Levis right now?
I'm not saying I don't know.
You don't think Levis is going to be there early 30s?
From the looks of it.
I mean, he's there.
Yeah, he's there.
He's there, and I don't even see a team who really needs a quarterback left.
I just
there isn't one
obligation to pick him in round one.
Not that needs to trade up into round one to get him.
Nolan Smith is still on the board. That could be a Dallas pick.
Nolan Smith, you're right.
Yeah, Dallas they need defense.
You get somebody.
They need somebody to take some of the pressure off rushing the passer from Michael Parsons. Because you like to see Mike. I like to see Michael in open field.
But the defense really struggled all the way
making plays.
They've got to have some needs on that side of the ball as well. No doubt. It's interesting to see what they're.
Michael's a guy who can shadow somebody. There's so many things he can do.
Move with Davenport and bring him in. Hopefully, you can get him up and going, get him running. Byron Murphy is the corner to come
There's so many things Michael can do. Like you don't want to see him have to be pigeonholed in the old. That's all he's gonna do.
Spotted cow beer. I'm not really a beer drinker, Todd.
That's why.
Yeah,
like Minnesota coming into tonight. There's 5 draft choices. So the first round pick.
Have you had it before?
Minnesota's next pick is late tomorrow night, 87th overall in the 3rd round. So it doesn't matter if
you're a beer drinker.
In the 2nd round grade. I imagine if they like them, this is where they
you like your IPAs, Jared.
You don't have to take a guy with the 2nd round grade. You got Jordan Addison. He's my top fiber in the draft. Gotcha.
I'm kind of interested to see what Jacksonville does. They have an intriguing team. Because Trevor's kind of flirting with that. You know, where is he? The top 7 quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Is he?
I mean, I'm asking, is he?
Oh,
All right, one question. Is he above Lamar?
No.
Okay. So
but what is that? So that's because he's not above Lamar, that bases his top.
Oh no, I just know my number. I know my rank.
So where's Lamar for you? He's number 7.
I got Lamar in my top 5 somewhere, and I have trouble with my top 5 only because it's Mahomes, Burrow, Burrow, Allen, Lamar, and that's where. Well, the fifth one's a little tricky. So I want to say Aaron Rodgers because he
Just
puts up great numbers. He's still putting up good numbers. He's not throwing interceptions. Like,
okay.
But you know, you can. Still
Okay, so then after that, then
you can talk about. I didn't say Herbert, right?
No. So Herbert's 6.
Well, and then that's. No,
And then after that,
that's,
no, you name Mahomes, Burrow, Allen, Lamar, Rodgers, and who we just said? Herbert.
I give it to Hurts. Over
Jalen Hurts. Okay, that's fair.
Because I don't take.
So then Trevor's top 10. Trevor
Lawrence
top 10.
It's about moving the ball. I don't care how you move the ball. A lot of people do. I don't care how you move the ball.
So Trevor Lawrence is top 10 though.
Yeah.
No.
You don't even think he's top 10?
No.
So
name it.
So
all right, let's finish out that
yeah, you got 10 better than Trev.
We got Mahomes, right? We have Allen. We have. Let me stay in the AFC West real quick. Excuse me. We have Mahomes and Herbert. We're taking both of them over Trevor. Okay. Then that's in the West. AFC North. We got Lamar. We got
Burrow.
Right. So that's
John Watson
and Burrow. So that's 5. AFC East. You got A-Rod and Allen. That's 7. AFC South. Addison.
Good job,
AFC South, nobody. NFC East.
Minnesota took Addison.
Who else in the NFC East?
Shout out my cousin.
NFC East is just Dak. But I would probably take or Jalen Hurts.
I take Hurts, yeah.
Dak and Hurts. So that's 9.
Would you take Dak over Trevor Lawrence? I'm not so sure about that.
I would. I think you're looking at Dak having a bad year over the course of the career, right? It's compared to Trevor, who's had his best year. You know, what is this, year 3? And
I think so.
I mean, it was one of the biggest coaching chokes we've ever seen in history.
Is it year 2?
Yeah. But let's take Dak out of it. Let's just say Jalen Hurts. That's 8, right?
Yeah.
And that's East. AFC, NFC South, I got nobody.
Yeah, nobody.
AFC North, I got nobody. Right? Jared Goff. Jared Goff's playing better ball than Trevor Lawrence.
But he's not.
He is, though.
You got him over Trevor Lawrence?
He's playing better football. He's playing better football than Trevor Lawrence. I could say the same thing about Kirk Cousins. So that's 10, right? And then you go to the West.
I think we're reaching at this point. That's just my opinion. But you can continue with your list, but I think we're reaching now.
You think he's playing better? I don't think he's playing better football than both those guys. He's not playing better football than Jalen. And I'm not taking him over Kyler. He's not. I don't think he's better than Kyler. So that would put me at around 12 or 13. We're going to go to my list.
Daniel Jones, you gonna take Daniel Jones over Trevor?
No. I think I got him in the team. I got him in the top 10. There's some guys Jared mentioned that I'm not taking.
I probably have him in the top 10 too.
That's at least until
Well, you got to see what he does this year.
Yeah, we got to see what he does.
Jaguars traded their pick to the Giants.
Will Levis? No.
Jaguars.
Okay.
That's an interesting trade.
Is there a corner they looking at?
Yeah.
Boy, that'd be a hell of a wake up call.
What about Ringo?
What are the Giants? What are the Giants targeting right here? Is my question.
They need playmakers.
True.
They need playmakers on the outside.
But who's there that you really want to?
This style, you're going to fit right in Minnesota. How excited are you?
Hyatt, maybe.
You are joining Justin Jefferson. Are you guys going to be?
I don't know.
Maybe a tight end.
Meyer.
Yeah, that tight end's still on the board.
Best tight end in college football still in college. So
absolutely, he's been in college for 2 years, bro.
Huh?
You talking about Jakari Brown?
Jakari Brown? Nah.
Yo,
And we might be talking about the wrong guy. Guys, I mean.
Fantastic.
Bowers needs to get an NIL deal with Mario and change his last name to Bowser.
Oh wait, his name's not Bowser? That's what I call him, bro. Like,
yo, I've been calling him Bowser since the first time I seen him, bro.
Hey,
Because he ran through somebody.
That's a bad freaking man.
Imagine seeing someone catch a pass and be like, "That's an NFL tight end," and realize he's a freshman in college.
That's a bad man, bro. Like he took over that championship game, bro. When they started throwing him, I was like, why is he not getting it every time? He was always open. He was always freaking open.
Unguardable, man. Unguardable.
And then once he got the ball, shit.
I don't think he's gonna have issues in the league.
Who, Brock Bowers?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
I honestly like Washington's upside for NFL career more than I like Bowers.
Darnell? Yeah. I'm not saying Darnell's I mean, it's a reason Bowers is getting those stats.
Bowers is very much like Dallas Clark. You know what I'm saying? A little more athleticism. I just don't see tight ends coming out of college running routes to actually separate. You know what I'm saying? Like I think your body matters more than tight ends. You know what I mean? Who's gonna cover that guy? Red zone. He's gonna be a plus trap.
How tall is Washington?
Washington huge, bro.
The pillow hands. Huge. Pillow hands. He's black, bro. He's literally black. That's what I think he's gonna be.
And we talking about like a solid 260.
Yes.
Like a well framed 260, bro.
With interest rates up, I've been looking to get a better savings account, but all the options have you up in the air. Well, yes. You know, at NerdWallet, we can help you make the smartest decision.
I don't see how. I mean, his comp is probably O.J. Howard in terms of athleticism and usage or whatever the case may be, but I don't see how he's not used like Mercedes Lewis.
Bro, I was just about to say that's like his floor. Like at worst, you're getting 20 years of Mercedes Lewis, right? At worst, that's what you get.
I don't see how
Mercedes been in the league
like that.
ever, bro. I think Mercedes was in the league when I was in high school. Like, how long has this man been in the league?
He's been in the league since 07-ish.
Him and Maurice Jones-Drew was in the same draft class.
Bro, think about it.
Wasn't that
Is that Hold on, I'm gonna check it. But it's close now.
Because he came out right after Reggie Bush came out, I thought.
Oh, word?
I think so.
That's an old motherfucker. And didn't he get signed recently somewhere?
Yeah, to the Jets.
The Jets.
He's still there. God damn.
That's Aaron Rodgers' dude.
Oh yeah, Aaron Rodgers is like, I need that.
Yeah.
2006 draft.
2006.
Year before Reggie Bush. That's insane for a
time. 06. That's the graduation year.
Yeah, same. Come on, man.
It's wild.
I forgot y'all some young boys.
Him and Maurice Jones-Drew the same age, though.
Hey, Terrence, everybody graduated in the late 90s, bro. Like, relax.
Hey, man, I still look younger than all y'all motherfuckers.
Terrence was free dick by 2 years. It was 2 years.
Well, we're going to go back to back. We're going to get more. That just means less.
I was telling my brother that earlier. I think my brother graduated like 09.
Dante Banks.
Oh, he graduated. My brother graduated 08 out of Palm. He from Palm Beach too. My brother.
Yeah, you got the corner.
Giants went corner, yeah.
Wow.
Dante Banks.
They needed that big time.
The New York Giants select Deontay Banks, defensive back.
So
interesting.
Deontay Banks of Maryland. He was just selected by the New York Giants. He's going to play his football in the metropolitan area. And then meanwhile, just to let everyone know,
interesting.
Because the Jaguars traded down again.
And Jacksonville trades back again.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yo,
build that
so Mercedes Lewis was round 1, 2006. Maurice Jones-Drew round 2, 2006.
Both the Jaguars.
Both to the Jags.
I think that was kind of the finishing piece for him.
Pocket Hercules.
Very physical. Get his hands on.
I remember when he blew up Sean Merriman, boy.
The lights went out, boy.
Hey, he blew his ass up.
They people never looked at Sean Merriman the same after that, bro.
Nope.
Hey, boy, those steroids.
He got blown up, bro, and they never looked at him.
That was it. I feel like his career was over after that.
Yo, it's crazy. It's crazy, dog. Everything before that was the peak.
In a steep decline, boy. Hey, it was like when Bo Jackson ran over that boy. What's his name?
Bosworth.
Bosworth. Yeah. Bo Jackson ran him over. Well, that's it. That's the end of that story.
Go ahead and leave that one alone.
That myth is gone. Like,
that's hilarious.
What the hell? Wow, got done in.
Yeah, that's a good question because Jacksonville keep trading back. Bills traded in this spot.
Well, they're gonna definitely need a tackle at some point. So, because they lost one to the Chiefs.
And then the pick this year.
What's that?
Did somebody forfeit a first rounder?
Miami had to forfeit their pick for the Tom Brady tampering.
Stephen Ross. Yep.
That's really weird too. To lose your pick for tampering with a player that you don't end up with is trash.
Hey.
That is trash. Like, say what?
So, like,
commercial,
for instance, Chicago and Pittsburgh traded a second rounder for Chase Claypool. That ended up becoming pick 32. You know, it's supposed to be pick 2, number 1, which would be 33, but because of the forfeiture, they basically got a first rounder for Chase Claypool.
Yeah, they did. Wow. Wow.
Yes, my love.
Go wash them dishes, boy.
Get your ass up, lazy ass nigga. You see, he's standing up right now. Look at him.
I gotta go get groceries, nigga.
Yeah.
You gotta go do something.
Get your ass up. Just sit down at that computer all day. What's wrong with you? You know?
How long do I ask you to get them groceries?
Now you said 3 minutes, 4 hours.
It's like 3 draft picks.
Right. Goodness, man.
They went Kincaid.
The tight end?
Yeah.
Jurgen, I think this year's tight end class is going to show us a lot about drafting tight ends early.
You think so?
Because I think I see numerous guys who could contribute early.
Yeah.
At least it's what it looks like.
I just didn't see Buffalo as being a tight end. You know?
They needed to. Apparently, Buffalo had some of the lowest. Their receivers basically couldn't get open.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, Stephon Diggs going Diggs.
Yeah.
I think Gabe Davis is boom or bust.
Right.
Because he can be 3-1. He could be 3-120 or 3-20.
Yeah. Right.
Any given week. and Knox. I think Knox underperformed last year, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken. Dang, Will Levis, who that is? Ooh.
Boy said we gonna ski him, boy.
Damn, boy,
I think Dallas wanted this tight end.
That's probably why they moved there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's why they
Well,
took it.
there's Kincaid, there's Meyer.
I'm sorry, I like Washington. I really like Washington.
I like Washington. I probably like them all for different reasons. Musgrave, I like. Washington, I like.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Tight ends early. It usually has to be some kind of unique measurable, right? But you're right. There might be 4 guys probably.
I mean, I do. I guess a trend I see so far. Well, only one's been picked. It's happening to the later round teams. So those are usually the more developed teams or the teams with less need.
Mm-hmm.
So, but Buffalo needs more weapons. Period. That's just
the fact. It's just the fact that this.
They gotta fix it.
I think we had maybe Flowers or Johnston going there.
Mm-hmm.
However the board would have played out, but next best thing is
get you the best tight end,
I guess.
Yeah, the best tight end in
Which tweet you talking about, Momo? He tweeted a few things. I saw the tweet of him saying he coming back. I saw that tweet. If you're talking about that one.
Okay.
So you got Mara. So Mara and Washington got to be in place. But I think Dallas goes defense. I really do.
I need to.
They need to because they could not stop the Eagles.
Yeah.
As good as they were, they could not stop the Eagles.
Yeah, Momo. This is Momo's pick. He a Dallas fan. So.
Momo, you live in Dallas?
Hey, Junior. Luke Musgrave is Bill Musgrave's nephew, by the way.
Oh, really?
Actually, remember that game, man. He ate USC up.
Yeah, he was a dog. He's a dog.
Yeah, he ate USC up.
Attitude-wise, I love Musgrave. He comes off as a little Travis Kelce, a little George Kittle.
I like it.
Mentality-wise, but
in front of them, but now you just add a tight end that can play in that.
I tell you what, man, Kincaid was damn good. The games I saw him play at Utah, he was a dog.
Yeah.
Absolutely take it and enjoy it, man.
I was gonna say you could Kincaid, you could see it in his body movement. You could see how fluid he is in when he's walking, running a route. You could just see it. Unfortunately, every fluid, tall, white tight end is going to get the Travis Kelce comparison.
Who gets the Kittle comparison?
The fast white guy with strong hands. That's Kittle right there.
One thing I will say about Travis Kelce, he's fully aware that he's able to do what he does because of usage.
Yes.
He fully understands it's the way he's used and how he's used.
Yes.
That's the reason for him having the success he has.
Yes. It's good to have that awareness, bro. There's a lot of
because Kittle is personally my favorite tight end. But he just doesn't get used the same way Kelce does.
At all. I wish he got the ball more often.
I mean, Purdy came in and really was feeding him. But if he was getting anywhere near what Kelce was getting there, anyway.
It's not as if the tight end cupboard is bare.
That's his fault. He's such a good blocker, man, because that's what got him the job. He's so good blocking anyway. You know?
Look at the Dallas draft. They look like a president. Look like a meeting at a Pentagon, bro.
That bit look like a corporate business room.
You know what I'm saying? Like
you need a level 5 security clearance to come in here, man.
You know, I almost went to their draft party, man.
You should.
It's supposed to be lit. It's up in Frisco.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be lit.
Yeah. You should have done that.
Say what?
They released Zeke, didn't they?
Sure did.
Yeah.
He still ain't got a team.
Had to.
I mean,
which is interesting. I figured he got
Zeke is damaged.
Bro, he's a running back, bro. He could still pound it, but he not gonna break off them 60-yard runs, bro.
He finna give
what you gonna pay him?
Frank Gore. Get that Frank Gore down.
But you see, Frank Gore
3.5 yard pop.
Frank Gore learned like he never had that. So he adapted to play. He adapted to playing the way that he played.
Frank Gore was after his time, but still at a good point.
Meyer is gonna be Meyer. He way smoother. Jason went so stiff to me, bro. I
agree with that about Witten.
I used to hate how he would beat. I'm like, how you get this man to beat you, bro?
Greg Olsen?
He's not Greg Olsen.
No, Greg Olsen was. I put he athletic tight end, man.
Greg Olsen has some short area quickness that was pretty unique.
I'm trying to think of a comparison for Myers.
I think you have to look at a Gronk. I think him and
Gronk?
No, I'm serious.
Maybe not so meatheadish, but
that's what I'm just saying. The body type, the fluidity before.
Yeah,
what is Myers? What is Myers measurable?
Look how he's fitting in that shirt.
6'6". I think he's 6'6", 250.
There's one black person in there.
Well, bruh, one. And I'm surprised it ain't Michael Irvin.
Oh no, it's two. It's another brother in there. It's two brothers. Oh, it's an Indian dude in there too. Okay. Oh no, never mind.
Diversity.
Sean, if you've ever been to this party,
If you've been to Frisco,
it looked like
that's the tech capital of Dallas, bro.
A lot of places in the world where there's a lot of tech, bro, look like Mumbai.
A lot of Indians,
a lot of curry, you know what I'm saying? A lot of spice.
Up here too, bro. Up here too.
That's why they always doing them prank calls, them scam calls.
Heck no.
Scam like
I ain't never seen them
Maybe
busting
making
them scam houses in India.
Hey, that should be funny.
Making bread.
Yeah, they do. They be making a killing off of Americans, bro.
So Michael Mayer, you're not gonna show me his measurables.
The Jaguars are now on the clock for the third time.
4'7".
I
can't find his measurables.
And then the Bills noticed the Cowboys were
Jags will check it out again.
He's not there to beat nobody on foot speed, man. You gonna throw that, you gonna pinpoint that ball up high.
Dallas picking right now.
He gonna get behind the linebacker. He gonna beat the safety up high. He gonna beat the corner up high.
I thought he was bigger than that. He's 6'4.5", 249.
The commissioner of the NFL with the Cowboys here in Kansas City. Coming up on the stage, there he
might just
as promised.
Feel like he a game speed dude. So.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, man, can't go wrong with a Notre Dame title.
NFL draft. The Dallas Cowboys select Mozzie Smith, defensive tackle.
Mozzie Smith.
Well, I guess.
They need it. Though. They need it. They need a D tackle bad.
That bad though?
Could have got him later.
Right, you could have got this one later. I think you got this one later.
That's what I'm saying. That bad?
But you know, Marcel Darius.
Momo, how you feel, Momo? He said he needed a run stopper. Okay. Guess Momo's happy.
Get about Marcel Darius.
He said we need a D tackle bad. Okay.
Who crying?
You know better than we do.
That's at your crib?
No, that's it. Hold on.
That's me.
I didn't know if it was it could have been Keyshawn.
No. That's the washing machine going crazy, man.
No, I heard a baby crying.
Oh, okay, but I just be ignoring it.
I heard the baby crying. I was seeing which one of the babies it was.
Idiot, boy.
You making sure it's not you, huh?
Well, I know it ain't mine. I know my daughter cried, boy. I know it. I was like, dang it, that's mine right there. I gotta get up and go see what's going on.
That's hilarious, bro.
I think everybody know their child's cry at this point.
Oh yeah, that's.
I didn't think that was a thing until I realized it was a thing. It was like, dog it, I know God doggone well. And you know what it's for too. That's the weird part.
Yep. Well, welcome to the party, dog. Welcome to the party, bro.
I got 38, man. I might get that 60. We'll see.
Terrence, are you winning?
Yes, sir. I usually win a lot of
playing a
games.
computer?
No, I'm playing somebody.
I wonder if Jacksonville goes corner.
I'm like,
what they go offense?
That's not a bad move. It's a couple of them on the board that I wouldn't mind having.
Jaguars get 25, 160, and 240. I got to look at what Jacksonville recouped, because I think Jacksonville is also a team that's somewhat cap strapped because of how they built their team. So they're probably looking to add cheap contracted players through the next 2 to 4 seasons to offset Trevor Lawrence's contract, and I assume Calvin Ridley's contract at some point too, if that works out.
Calvin's got to get done if he shows out there.
I think he will too.
And ETN too. I assume they want that to work out. So
ETN,
that has to work out, right?
Right.
Does it?
So
it took ETN pretty high.
Yeah.
At the end of the first
20,
round.
Yeah, early 20, I think. But he had a good year last year.
I mean, but he did. But you also got to realize that came from a previous regime, a failed regime.
Yeah, I'm not knocking the Urban Meyer gets a pass. Everyone gets a pass for that game.
Yeah, just about. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that boy quarterback, he's selling throws, boy.
Michael.
Yeah.
You got a black quarterback?
You motherfucker.
But you're right.
You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure.
Right though. He's not totally wrong with Madden.
Yo, I used to.
They do that shit, bro.
I used to have to explain what black quarterback syndrome is to people.
Like, Matt just screw over black quarterbacks for no reason, bro.
Yo, man, yo.
Stay in your place, boy.
You know?
Stay.
Let me shut my mouth, man, before EA come find me.
Yeah.
It was like, so about that free Madden we owed you.
Yeah, but before your social score go down, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I ain't tell you Activision banned my brother.
Okay.
Because he was talking shit. My brother used to be like a top 100 Call of Duty player, and they banned him because he was talking trash about him, bro.
Oh, okay.
Like, and they
it was
overheard.
crazy.
Like,
it was crazy though, bro. Like,
insane.
Like we was trying to figure out what the reason was, They didn't want to answer that. I was like, well, did he get caught cheating? You said he was cheating or something? Nah, that's not what happened. Well, what the
So
fuck happened?
basically, they admit that they was watching.
Yeah, they was watching.
All right, let's see what the hell Jacksonville did.
They should go.
Totally unfazed by Jacksonville.
Why not go Joey Porter Jr.?
Probably. That'd be a good one.
That would be a good pick for them actually.
CJ Stroud, mama boy, Lord have mercy.
Jesus, Lord Jesus.
I think they have Ingram.
Oh, they do.
Oh, actually, thank you, because they're trying to work on a deal with Ingram. He's franchise tag.
Look at Keyshawn, dog. Look at Keyshawn, bro.
Thank you, dog. I can't remember everything, so thank you, Terrence.
You're bringing the professionalism we all clearly lack. You know what I'm saying? Keyshawn got that shit in spades. Bro.
Hey, the stat checker.
Hey, Keyshawn got that shit in spades.
Like, who's on that team, Keyshawn?
Find out, bro.
Un momento, por favor, bro. That shit for you shortly.
Miles Murphy, boy. Cleveland Farrell put a bad taste in people's mouth, boy.
Hey, you just say it right there, Miles. We'll see you later. Miles Murphy.
Cleveland Farrell put a bad taste in people's mouth. Yo, who is? What Levis?
They picked
It's two of them.
With the 27th pick.
I'm listening now. They announcing it now.
NFL draft. The Jacksonville Jaguars select Anton Harrison, tackle, Oklahoma.
Okay. Anton Harrison. They needed O-line too, so
fair.
Because I think Cam just got a suspension for
what he did
again. Oh no, they got rid of Little. They got rid of
Walker Little.
No, the Florida kid.
Cam got a suspension for PEDs.
Yeah, but they got rid of their tackle. Yeah, he went to UF. I forget the kid's name. He's in Kansas City. He went to UF. I can't think of him right now.
Let's make these picks so I can turn this off.
I don't know. Only Little I can think of is Walker.
It's not Greg Little, man. Greg Little and this guy were in the same draft class, and he went. I'll tell you in a second. Kansas City just signed him.
Bro, whoever gets Nolan Smith is getting a steal at this point. Bro.
Yo, and you know what? So all the boards are saying. So all the boards are saying Carolina wants an edge or that kind of like linebacker.
Now's the time to trade back up.
I mean, I didn't think he would be there.
They lost Jawan Taylor.
Oh, Jawan Taylor. You were saying Little, bro.
They were in the same draft class. I couldn't get it out.
And he ain't okay. Oh, and he got paid all that money to go to
Kansas City.
Yeah, that was a weird
more
deal.
than Orlando Brown did.
Yeah, that was really weird. Maybe Orlando just wanted out.
Kinda. I think the relationship went sour.
Who did they pick last year?
Dax Hill. I think so. Out of Michigan. Or the safety. Somebody else.
Daxton. Yeah, Hill.
Yeah.
You got the right name.
No, they took Walker last year.
Little?
Yeah, they did.
No.
They took Trey Walker. Jacksonville took Trey Walker.
As a Georgia, number one. I forgot.
Tavon
Walker, whatever his name is. And I wanted them to. I thought they should have took Evan Neal last year, but I guess it worked out for him.
Did it?
Walker's still a little raw though.
Yeah.
Question: what y'all think about the Hutchinson picks? Now looking back at it,
Hutchinson pick is a nice pick, man. 9.5 sacks, three picks.
He was solid, bro. I mean, he wasn't hyped up to be.
Did any of the edges really live up to the hype? I don't think any of them lived up to the hype.
No, last year, I don't think.
It's not their rookie years, you know.
No. Sauce was just so good. Sauce and Woolen were just so good at corner.
Right, Sauce was a great pick.
Tavon Walker ended up with 3.5 sacks.
That's what I'm saying, and that's who you took on.
Yeah.
But I mean, how many sacks did Josh Allen have as well?
I don't know. A lot. Well, there goes Miles Murphy.
There goes Miles.
Okay. And where was that?
Leland Murphy Ferry.
He just went where?
Bengals.
Ooh.
I'm just saying. I saw Robert Scott handle him, so I'm just saying.
Hey, Brian Brzee has fallen out big time.
Yeah, he has. Yes, he has.
Supposed to be a top 10 guy. Coming into
Supposed to be. Yep.
I think they're betting even on more upside here. You see that inside arm? He can jolt you with that inside arm with pure power. See him again coming off that is his move right there.
I actually liked Miles Murphy. This cat said, let me get some camera time, my guy.
I bet you don't see no highlights against Robert Scott on here. I'm just saying.
Man, it's draft tape, bro. Ain't nobody losing on draft tape. Bro.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Hey, Robert Scott was locking it down.
All these picks gonna be successful in the NFL, bro.
But I mean, I guess something about Clemson players. I mean,
nah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Name one that like, especially on the defense side. Yeah, especially on the defense.
Nah, okay. Dexter Lawrence and Christian Wilkins.
No.
That's it. 2 D tackles.
Bro, you can't do. Took over the screen.
Put some pussy hanging around the
Good. Philly's got another pick. What if they go north?
Wait, who got a pick?
Might have to mess with Houston next year, man.
Hey, yo. I've considered it already. Just to do something different,
I'm trying to go Indy or Carolina. Carolina lose on purpose.
You got this. We got you.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for
How does that look? The cat still good?
Hey, was there any basketball on here? Was there any basketball tonight?
Yeah.
I think the Celtics, I think.
Yeah, there was. Hawks played them.
Yeah.
Hawks
the Celtics.
Celtics, nah, Playboy.
Celtics
they played it?
What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Did they win?
They played tonight.
I think the Celtics won.
We knew that.
Celtics ended the series. Yeah, that was the only game on.
We knew
128, 120.
Oh, damn. Hey, Tatum sent an apology to Janet Jackson after the win. Because they canceled her concert for that game.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, wow.
That's fun. Hey.
Yo, that's
You should have had it in Madison Square Garden. Should have been good.
No, the game was supposed. Janet Jackson concert was supposed to be tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At the Hawks Stadium.
Yeah.
The Hawks court.
But Levis really don't fill out the first round. I ain't surprised.
Like
that. Unless New Orleans do something.
I'm glad it's him.
New Orleans ain't doing that. New Orleans got plenty of other holes.
They're lucky they have a first
New
round
Orleans
pick.
got plenty of other holes. Damn, I didn't realize I threw 4 interceptions in this game fucking around with y'all.
And you still winning?
52 to nothing.
Man,
52,
yeah,
nothing.
who
You playing a
playing,
person?
man?
Yeah, that's on. You playing a person?
I'm halfway
Nah,
decent, man.
dog.
Nah, bro, I would have quit.
Nah, dog.
So our league, bro. If you ever quit, you gone. They don't bring you back. That's
Bro,
it. Bro.
you're not beating me 52 nothing, bro.
We done had some cat. I beat a
I
cat.
refuse to lose 52
Bro,
nothing,
not
I
dog.
just beat a bit. What was it? What was it 93-14? Bro was like,
God.
Man, what?
yeah.
I mean, he sometimes
Well, he
shoot. Me and Jerk done beat each other by 50.
Yeah, bro. It just be like
Like sometimes you lose a game start going out, get it out of hand, bro.
you
And you
just say
can't really do
fuck
nothing.
it, bro. You just
It's just like fuck it. He can
you
have
can
it.
play, have some fun, bro.
Like get your numbers up, bro. that's what it become. Hey, get your numbers. You good? That's 2 o'clock. Get your numbers.
Yeah, that's that Madden shit.
Cause ain't shit else.
All right, man. 3 more picks. 3 more
Listen,
picks finna take
got
another
coming?
30
look,
minutes.
right, they dragging this bitch
Bro.
out, boy.
It's a jagged that bitch.
I'm trying to get smoke some reefer and they dragging this bitch up.
Trees, bitch.
God damn.
Y'all picking.
No, and I need to read about who trade. I need to read what people gave up, bro. Cause
Yeah,
some of
cause
these teams
these trades was interesting.
it's some teams that been loaded up for.
I want to know what the
next year.
Jaguars got, man. Trading down twice. I didn't get that 60, man. I ain't gonna get that 60. I got 59 though.
Watching you guys have such a moment while listening to Salt, that just feels right.
Yeah.
Michael Thomas still there?
Yes, he is.
Oh, he ready to play.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Brian Brzee.
Oh, you just talking about Brazil.
That's both the Clemson guys, ain't it?
Yeah.
Start a run on Clemson players.
Well, that means the draft's
That's
over.
it. That's the end of that run.
So a nice moment for the
Oh, Levis, and you came for nothing.
Ooh, somebody might trade up for him.
Bro, nobody's trading up for that.
Hey, everybody thought Lamar wasn't gonna go.
No, nobody thought that.
Well, Lamar,
I just want to applaud the Colts for making.
31?
I'm with you. I'm shout out to the Colts for doing it.
For doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Taking the right project. They pulled the okie doke on us. Because, hey, bro, everything said they was going.
Bro, so I've never been as high on Brzee as everybody else.
I'm not.
He was just around a bunch of other dudes.
Other good dudes, right? Like I never was as high on him as everybody else.
Honestly, the only team where I'll take dudes underperforming is Georgia. Yeah. Georgia defense.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like consistently, and I don't mean recently.
No disrespect. Miami's on that list too for me.
Hold on.
Sneakily.
That's not meant to disrespect. And I like.
Hold on. I need to repeat the statement because I heard you. I just want to make sure that we on the same page.
He ain't gonna let this slide, boy.
You're saying you're okay with drafting an underperforming kid from Miami? Is that what
Terrence, you gotta elaborate.
If there are some guys I would take on Miami's team that have underperformed.
Okay. That's cool.
Oh, how the fuck did I miss that? Are you serious? That's okay, bro. The kicker. No, bro, it hit the post. It hit the bottom post. It was a 60-yarder.
Hey, the Lord be talking to you sometimes, dog. Listen to that man. Listen to him.
What's wrong with what I said? Y'all don't like what I said?
I'm playing with you.
I just want you to elaborate.
You're just making sure you understood.
I understood what I said.
I was trying to understand what you said.
You just trying to get it. You know.
I'm trying to see. Were you saying that?
Who have been on Miami teams as of late that I would take.
But they underperformed in college, is what you're saying.
And I think it's more so to do with like James Williams is one of those guys that
He
I think
hasn't
can have.
underperformed though, bro. That's perception. He hasn't underperformed.
So what has he done?
He's been one of the best cover safeties in the country. He just can't fucking tackle. Just because you 6'5" doesn't mean you have to be a great tackler. I don't understand that. What the hell? that's I don't know, man.
All right, so
On the streets, I think he would be here with their second first-round pick. So
I mean,
well, I think Leonard Taylor's in that same discussion.
So you think he's underperformed?
there you go.
Yeah, I think Leonard Taylor can have a game where he looks like the guy he was hyped to be, and then have a game where he completely disappears.
But you don't think that's college D tackles as a whole?
Maybe
because you can't look at Jalen Carter, right? That's an example. He doesn't have lead production.
Well, like Keyshawn said, that's the only school you'll take that at.
Well, I'm just saying
because everything else around him.
But even like, unless you're talking about in our lifetime, Glenn Dorsey, Ndamukong Suh,
Glenn Dorsey was otherworldly, bro.
Aaron Donald, Nakia Whitlock, all 5'9" of him. Those are the only guys that you can think of in college if you really want to, go that route. I'm not saying you're wrong. Well, who are truly dominant at the position. You know what I mean? NFL.
Who was listening to Wheels on the Bus?
My daughter, sir. I can mute that though. That's my bad.
No, bro. We don't want no problems. We don't want no problems, bro.
That's Miss Rachel. It's Miss. I'm talking about on mine. I can mute my mic for a little bit, but that's Miss Rachel. That's Miss Rachel time, so we can't fuck with that.
I understand.
Hey man, I got that disco ball coming, Jared.
A disco ball?
Yeah.
Come on now, announce this Philly pick so we can move on to the last pick.
I'm gonna go on the group and look for Buddy with the emojis that pop up.
That disco ball.
Nah, he's gonna pop up at the fax machine and
what you mean?
The Buddy and Enterprises, the Philly fans.
Oh, I wonder who they gonna get.
Man, Buddy in that group talking about the quarterbacks. I was like,
what about the quarterback?
The one that said that basically Cam Luck,
Andrew Luck, Cam Newton, and all these dudes was like blessed.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Terrence hates Luck.
Them people be having absurd expectations, man.
Am I allowed to use that word? Is that not?
What's that?
Retarded. Is that?
It's like politically incorrect, but
challenge.
We haven't said anything that's politically correct tonight, I don't think.
Well, it's some stupid shit.
Yeah.
To say that, like Andrew Luck was a bust.
Bro, they got another Georgia player, bro.
Is it Nolan?
They got Nolan?
Nolan.
They took Nolan. They took Nolan, bro.
Are you serious?
These are Philadelphia Bulldogs or whatever.
They got wow.
They got Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, Davis, N'Kobe Dean.
Yo.
They got the whole Georgia defense.
They got that championship defense.
Yeah, man.
Yo, that's cool. That's wild, bro.
Not worried about it. Them boys doing
I'm not worried about it, but that's they. I mean, they got a good pick. Is it not a good pick though?
I just too much, man. That's what I think it is.
I mean, their offense is set, bro.
I'm not saying it's not. I've just never seen this strategy work well. Hey, let's just draft everybody from Alabama because they won a national championship back to back. You know what I'm saying? Like, how does that work?
I don't think it's. I could take Georgia defense, but it's a lot of complementary pieces right now. It's players that they're not necessarily gonna. I mean, they'll see playing time, but they're not like expected to come in, start, and take over. Like
That's the thing though, is that so you're building a roster for a run like this, right? So you got Jalen Hurts, you just signed him. I need cheap labor. You know, when Hassan Reddick gets old, he needs an understudy. Here comes Nolan Smith. I just never seen this work. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know how else to say that. I just never seen it blossom. You know, because what's your third down going to be? Nolan Smith, Hassan Reddick, Josh Grant, Harden? Is that what we're talking about right now? You know, I just.
Donna Kelsey.
Finally, boy. God damn. I love y'all, but it's a Thursday.
You feel me? Like, they got to fix this draft.
I mean, what's the fix? I mean, it is what it is.
Just change it to if you're going to run it to, bro, it's 11 o'clock Central, almost midnight on a Thursday, bro. Just do it over the weekend,
This
bro.
motherfucker scored on me, man.
Start the draft on a Friday night.
Jerry, this
do it
motherfucker
like that.
scored.
It's your fault.
Damn.
If your boys are playing at the same time, all you have to do is flip it, and it takes the decision out of your hands. All right.
These boys doing some day.
Good news. With NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube and YouTube TV, you don't have to make that decision. You can watch both boys at the same time. You ready to do
Man, just pick the pick and shut up.
Yo, I'm telling you, dog.
I'm an 80s baby. I want 80 points.
Wait, I thought you was done.
Nah, it's
You
70.
still playing?
7. Yeah, it's almost done.
He just playing. He don't even care no more. I promise you, man. I would have disconnected the internet a long time ago on you, bro.
All right, that's 80. We good.
All right, KC, and then we out here. What y'all think?
Yeah.
They need a tight end.
Philadelphia got 4 college teammates on their defense.
Really?
I can kind of see why he fell though.
He's a true tweener, man.
Yeah, he's not. He don't have elite measurables.
No.
His arms aren't even that long. But they don't look like.
He's explosive, but he's a Hassan Reddick without the linebacker.
Yeah.
My opinion.
Yeah.
Look at that first step. I mean, that's kind of.
Yeah, he's the first step's nasty.
Kind of looks tiny though.
That's what I'm saying. He looks little. Be interesting to see how Philly uses him.
Just like Hassan Reddick, they're gonna get him over a tight end, 1-on-1.
This motherfucker called the timeout
with a weaker matchup.
Mm-hmm.
He called the timeout, bro. Like, why are we doing this, man? It's 25 seconds
But
left. I tried
honestly,
to call.
I heard Nolan Smith interview really well with a lot of teams.
Yeah. I don't doubt it. He seems like a man.
Well, for every Nolan Smith, you got to have a Jalen Carter. So
gotta get balance.
Got to balance it out.
And we know which one of them was on Section 8. Just leave it at that.
Kobe Dean definitely wouldn't have been on Deion's team, bro.
No. Think entirely way too highly of yourself.
You care about academics? Oh nah, bro.
So you just want your own
school. Man, you ain't here to go to school.
You don't play. We ain't here to play school.
School.
We're here to play football.
Coach, I got my degree in civil engineering in 2.5 years. All right, next.
Oh,
that's cool, bro.
What you gonna do with that?
How to help you break down this offense better?
you gonna go get a job with that? Is what you gonna do?
You want a job, nigga? Like...
You want a career, man? A future?
Or you trying to be prime time?
Hey, Adrian, I'm telling you, bro. That's the pitch. I guarantee you, that's the pitch to like Cornell and Travis. Like, you could just be a cornerback, or
You can be prime time.
I'm gonna show you how to.
Adrian, he'd be
So
like, all right, there, high speed.
Not high speed.
Yeah, you already know, boy. That's the low key insult, dog.
Yeah.
He's hilarious.
Motherfucker call you high speed. What you trying to say? Man, that's wild.
Yo, man. Yo,
if you're a kid in the portal, how do you even look at Colorado as like
Colorado will have you questioning yourself, bro, and your own
bro?
ability,
Like
bro.
that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you even take that chance?
You can't. Not as a 19, 20, 21-year-old kid.
I mean, but you've seen the type of kids, respectfully.
I'm finna go to Colorado so Dion can tell me I'm trash and kick me out anyway.
Like, am I him? Like, am I him? Like, nigga, that's what they say. I'm him. Am I? Am I?
So you really didn't wear the right socks in practice, huh? Get your ass out of here, nigga.
You didn't dress the part.
I get you want to run the tight ship, man, but you gotta lay a little groundwork first, man. Yeah. And one thing about college football, or really any professional job, what you did at your spot before accounts for nothing about what you're doing now. So,
especially in Boulder, Colorado, bro.
Like, you was in Jackson, Mississippi.
This ain't Jackson, Mississippi.
People in
where
Boulder,
everybody
Colorado
like
don't even know it's a Jackson, Mississippi. Like,
you know what I'm saying? Jackson, Mississippi. Everybody kind of look like you.
Yeah, and act like you.
Not in Boulder, Colorado.
Nope.
That act is all cool and it's all fun until Colorado 0-4, bro.
Right.
And then it's like, wait a minute,
right.
This ain't what you sold us. We could have kept Buddy from last year and been 0-4.
Right.
That'd be all right.
Saved a lot of money too.
Saved a lot of money.
But he said, we coming. I keep receipts. Yeah, keep them, please.
But I hope he get it though.
See that boy right, that one on the field.
Hey, that's what the Jets coach said last year, right? You keep the receipts.
Hey, Rob for the show there. Them bitches going 6-11.
The Chiefs could have seriously traded up and grabbed anyone they wanted in the draft.
They should have
just. And I would have no problem with it. They could give up whatever to get a player that they want. And it wouldn't mean anything, bro.
But they got some good options here. I see a corner being a pick.
They have Patrick Mahomes, man.
I remember watching that with my wife, bro, and seeing them give up them big plays to me. I was like, these niggas don't go quarterback. Bro, it was like, what did Smith do? Just run straight downfield? Like, no. You know what I'm saying? I thought Sorensen was the problem the whole time. He wasn't even on the field. Them boys was bad. You know what I'm saying?
Boy, number 49, boy. hey, that time he ran that pick back and that ugly ass celebration he had.
Come on, good. That's crazy. He was like, yeah, let me just get that defense.
Yeah, let me just get your whole defense. Come on.
Here you can hear the chop. If they can only stop the Michael Jackson cover band for a split moment, we hear
the pick is in, bro.
It's been in, bro.
Announce the pick. So is this a new thing the NFL's doing? Just whatever team wins the Super Bowl, you just go to their city and have the draft?
No, it's already it's predetermined way before.
The season. So where's it going next?
I'm not sure, but
I think it's Vegas.
I'm sure. Yeah,
Vegas?
I thought they already did Vegas.
I thought they did Vegas too.
They did
I
Vegas.
thought that was
They did Vegas last.
That's like
year.
last year, right?
They did Vegas last year. They've done Chicago recently. Vegas.
Pittsburgh phone blowing up right now, bro. I can see them going corner, and I wouldn't be surprised if they went tight end.
Next draft is in Detroit, fellas.
Detroit.
So, Bijan Robinson went to Atlanta, and then we saw Jameer.
No, Pitt got 32, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pitt phone blowing up.
To the stage to wrap up.
I really hate that the Chiefs do
Why
that.
they still in our chant?
Is that LA? Oh, they've been doing that, bro.
They've been doing that.
Take that shit somewhere else, man.
The Braves do it too.
Yep.
Definitely.
But no, that chant been real popular in KC lately.
Oh, wow.
The Kansas City Chiefs selection. Please welcome Chairman and CEO of your Super Bowl
Clark
champion.
Finally.
His daughter pretty straight now.
Who is that?
Owner and chairman of the Chiefs. His daddy team.
I need to get me one of these NFL teams.
He said, let me get one of these NFL teams like this.
Who? We took a DN.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what they pick, bro.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes is the quarterback, bro. That's my response to whatever they pick.
Who though?
Northwestern. No, Kansas State.
No, it's from Kansas State.
That's the.
And y'all telling me Jalen Hurts couldn't have went round one?
I mean, the kicker ball. I mean, kicker ball, man. Get a kid his credit, man. You know.
He could have. I don't know if he would have.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's the risk.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I'll agree that some of these dudes don't have necessarily the most production, but you're not necessarily drafting for production. So.
He's literally built just like Frank Clark, by the way. Like physically the same exact body as Frank Clark. South Dakota
kind of moves like him.
Mm-hmm. These guys know what they're doing, man. Hey Frank, there's another one of you right out there. That's me $1 million this year.
You see, 8.5 sacks at Kansas State means a hell of a lot more to me than 8.5 sacks at UGA.
Facts.
Really?
Facts.
Why?
It's Kansas State.
Because who was playing opposite of him?
But what division?
It don't matter. You're the only
Kansas State. Big 12. Big 12 conference.
Okay.
But you're the only guy on the team that can do anything.
Yeah.
But
that's what I'm saying. Who played opposite? The only thing you can kind of rebuttal with is Big 12 offense is kind of like Pac-12 offense.
Yeah.
They throw the ball a lot.
I mean, some teams run the fuck out of the ball.
He might have had a lot more opportunity.
Right.
That's what I was thinking.
I think the better question is who else at Kansas State is getting 8.5 sacks?
No, that's mine.
Because it just doesn't happen.
I could have gave you 7.
And with that, guys, I'm getting out of here.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, it's been good, man.
Yeah, this was fun.
Yeah,
this was fun.
You know
we'll be back tomorrow.
All right, guys.
We'll not be back tomorrow.
Later.
All right.
All right.